What is up, my Clever Coop family? Of course I didn't look at this first. How's it going? I missed y'all. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been a crazy week. My hair's a mess. Who cares? I've been a lazy boy all day, and that's totally fine. It's good to see y'all. Oh my gosh, we got a big old hype train going. Why is it golden Kappa train? I don't know what I'm doing, what's going on right now, but it's good to see you. Oh my beans, I didn't have the right screen up at the beginning, but I saw that Desi Lou dropped 10 flippin' gift subs. Thank you, Desi Lou, for giving a Fierce Flame Vixen, Brendan the Gamer, Jules Inau, Becca C. Boo. We got Crybaby Cowboy, Carey, Morgan96, Litha Catalepsy, there we go. Zagriasi, and then Demi Who. Thank you so much. It doesn't let me scroll back further than that, so I didn't see who else did what, but I appreciate it, and there's so much hype in the hype train. Thank you. Oh, Beans, it's good to see y'all. How are you? How's your Halloween? How's everything? Oh, tell me about you. Tell me about everything. I want to know. Hair is only parted like this today because the middle part just wasn't doing its thing, and I don't want to put product in it right now. So I'm gonna have to shower later and wash my hair. So we're good. The hair do be hairing. Zelda, thank you. Thank you, Zelda Nerd. But we're vibing with it. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. You got a new tattoo? Okay, Birdie. Okay, spill the deets. What's the tattoo? Oh, pump the brakes. No, Kenzie Faith. I went on a date tonight and it went so well. Okay, those are the deets I also want. I want to hear about the tattoo. I want to hear about the date. I want to hear about Rosa Elena dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much, Rosa Elena. I appreciate you. Happy November, y'all. And someone got hired at a job interview. Nat Bin, congratulations. Rosa Elena, thank you for giving new Absolute Identity Crisis, Fire Fury Rose, Kaylee82, RP Meowler, and then Hazley. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out so late tonight, y'all. I know it's an off day. It is an off hour, but I wanted to stream. I took the day off today, which I was very lucky to be able to do, but I was like, do mental health days count as sick days? And the HR person was like, yeah. I was like, great. I need a mental health day. Is it bad if I stream after that? And he was like, you worried about like taking the day off to be sick, but like streaming? And I'm like, yeah, but streaming helps me feel better. I would like to feel better. He was like, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do it. And I was like, all right, cool. You've been volunteering at the local library book sale. Ooh, Arachnus Web. We love a classic library. We love a classic library. I'm just gonna scroll back. I'm like, where was the date deets? Where's the tattoo deets? I need to know about this. You went trick-or-treating? Okay, that sounds fun. Adelia Bedelia. All right. I also got a new tattoo. Okay, Dre, you talk about it too. 1,000 bits from Live Lush. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, so we have a hiring. I'm gonna scroll down now. Shoot, I love how hyped this chat is all the time, but also I don't see the date or the tattoo is, there we go. I got 3 mountains with 3 stars above it, a crescent moon enveloping it from the bottom. That sounds awesome and gorgeous, and it also sounds like so symbolic that it's like, as long as you like the look of it, it's not the kind of thing where you're gonna regret it, where it's like, I got the thing of a band, and then like a week later it's like, a band member was canceled. It turns out he was made out of other people's blood that he stole. Like, oh man. So like, I don't think the mountains are ever going to be an issue, which is also cool because like there's 3 things, then 3 things, and you can just be any symbolism you want. You can be like, well, you see, it represents the 3 part of me: my wants, my desires, and my hopes. And you're like, wow, so deep, like a mountain in reverse. You see, we got there. Let's see here. All right, let's see. Not seeing the date deets, and that's okay. I hope it was a wonderful. Well, you said it was wonderful, so good for you. Good for you for having a great date. I'm stoked for you. I hope if you have another date, it goes just as well, if not even better. But also, don't get too married to the idea of this date and add pressure to yourself of like, oh man, they have to be like the best person because the first date was so good. Sometimes first dates are great. It opens the door to the second one, and that's good. That's a good thing. Just the next step, you know? Kenzie says, I put the date on here. Oh, shoot. I did miss it then, Kenzie. Oh, date. He lives an hour away from me, and he picked me up. I'm assuming it's came and picked me up. And then we went out to eat. He's the sweetest soul so far. That's great, Kenzie. I love that. You know, sometimes an hour away can feel like long distance, but depending on the jobs y'all have or the daily lifestyles y'all have, that can work out just fine. You're great. Look, when I lived in LA still, and I do still live in LA, but I used to date a girl that lived in New York, and You know, she was a flight attendant, so that helps. But you know, you can make it happen. So that's awesome. And thank you so much for the hype trains at level 4. Good Lord. So Rosa Elena, thank you for the sub bombs. We got Carl Andy Bob with 100 bits. Thank you, Carl Andy Bob. Andrew J. Noe gifting a sub to Ash Kiro. Thank you so much, Ash Kiro and Andrew J. Noe. Demo Nacho is dropping 3 flipping gift subs to Skalani. Sydney lost her kidney. And then Vicky Adams. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Flashy Pandas, thank you for the bits. What about you, Damien? Says Allie Taylor. Any plans for the weekend? Well, I'm still definitely going to stream on Sunday. And then also on Sunday, actually, I'm going to probably start stream a little late on Sunday because I'm going to be on another YouTuber's show on Sunday. I'm going to be filming with another YouTuber. So that's gonna be fun, but it's probably gonna be like an hour and a half to 2 hours later than I normally would stream, just a heads up. So that's fun. I have an event that night I'm supposed to go to, but I'm starting to get a little bit better about picking and choosing, like, you know, where I go and what I do, because you do only have so much energy and so much time. I'm messing with my hair because I'm not used to having it styled like this with like the middle part, and it's not cut for that, or the side part rather. I'm just like, ah! But anyway, I'll stop worrying about it in a second. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a really busy week, and it was a really busy couple months leading up to that. And I kind of finally feel like things are going to slow down a little bit. So I'm really excited to get back to streaming, and I'm for the first time like planning things out, which I don't usually do. I'm like sitting there and planning like, what do I want the next like year to look like? What do I want the next few months to look like? And I just wrote down some things that I'd like, and, you know, potential steps to get there, and things I'd like to explore. And one of those things is streaming. So I'm trying to figure out how I can stream more, because it gives me a lot of joy, without sacrificing mental health, because I also, you know, have a full-time job and voiceover stuff, and you know, there's only so many hours in the day. So thank you everybody who's been hanging out, you know, for so long here. I would like to make this more of a focus, and I'm actually really legit doing it. Shari, my mouth is not working tonight. Shari Nicole Lynn, rating with a party of 9. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, can we please get a shout out? We have on our hands a very talented voice actor and a very kind human being. Welcome on in, 9 peoples. Hello, this is the Clever Coop. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer, and also YouTube haha boy. You may know me also from the YouTube channel Smosh. It's so wonderful to see you. I just gave you a follow, and everybody else, you know what? You should also do the same. I embarrassingly did not follow your Twitch yet for whatever reason. I'm so sorry. But it's lovely to see you. Thanks for saying hi, and I hope to see you soon. Oh, I love that shout out. Yay! Nicole Lynn, please tell everybody where they can find you other than Twitch. Feel free to plug yourself or show off some voice acting things that you've done recently, and tell everybody. I don't know what voice I'm doing right now. I haven't spoken to another human being all day. So I'm just like, this is the first time talking. Oh, and Kayla Macaroni has gifted you a sub. Well, welcome on in as an official member of the Clever Coop. But yeah, where might people know you? Where might people find you? We say, oh, no self-promo, but for you, my friend, of course. Kayla, thank you very much. Kayla is a real one for that, says Kotad. That is indeed correct. Well, welcome on in. Hey, if you're one of the 9 raiders, you're welcome to hang out and chill here, but I also know how raids go. Sometimes you pop in just to say hi and be polite, and then you gotta scoot because the stream you've already been watching is over. So I'll just give you the quick spiel. I already said my name. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday and Thursday are in the evening, Los Angeles, California time. And Sunday is usually middle of the day. This weekend is gonna be a little bit later. I'm filming with another YouTuber. I'll leave that as a surprise. But it's so good to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful. I miss you as well. I hope to see you soon. We should get the whole gang together soon. We should make that a thing. It's been a sweet minute. But it's lovely to see you. Yeah. And so yeah. Other than that, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Prior to that, we play a lot of Soulsborne games. We also play really casual games. It's kind of all across the spectrum. But yeah, it's more about the community vibe. So hang out, or you know, lurk, or if you got to go, that's okay too. But thanks for popping in, and thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Alrighty. We have got, oh my gosh, we got to level 4 and 69%. Nice. On this hype train. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate you. You received a golden kappa emote for 24 hours. Okay. I got, oh, wait, I didn't mean to pin that message. Well, Thanks for. Man, sometimes this stuff goes way too fast. That's okay. But anyway, all right. So Demo Nacho, thank you for dropping 3 flipping gift subs to Scalani. Sydney Lost. I already said that, but Demo Nacho, I'm just double grateful. Live Lush with 1,000 bits. Thank you so very much. Let's see here. We've got Nuzgar dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. Zombel with 100 bits. Thank you so much. We got Morgan 96. Thank you so much. Let's see. We got Kayla Macaroni dropping 5 flipping gift subs. And don't worry, y'all. I do play video games as well. We'll hop into that pretty soon. Secret Cicada says, "Dane, you look sleepy." Did you see my Instagram story that I posted about literally that? The first slide on my Instagram story. Go check it out. It's the perfect response, but I'll leave you to view it. Kayla Macaroni gifting to Kotad, who I just said, they said Kayla was a real one for that. Maybe that's what you were referring to as well. Breathilian Blitz, Perpetually Tired 28. I feel you. Cherry Bomb Cosplay, and then Mike Shell 85. Thank you so much. Yeah, dog, I'm insane, says K-Chick. Exactly. It's, hey man, you look tired. Dog, I'm going insane. Like, yeah. But no, to the whole tired thing, like, yeah, I am. It's been a very long few weeks. This week required a lot of extra work out of me, more than normal. That required me to stay up past my bedtime to work on things when I shouldn't have been, but I needed to because you got to do it sometime. And so, yeah, it was just a whole situation that I had to get through, and now I'm through it. So it is what it is. Alrighty. Zen Rapid says, "How's my favorite soldier and Keyblade wielder doing?" Hey, I know you meant that as a cosplay, and I appreciate it, but I will accept no disrespect to Cloud and Zach, and also Sora and Roxas, and Terra and Ventus and Aqua. Just messing. I'm doing all right, thank you. Happy to be here. I miss streaming quite a bit. Thank you for that, Kayla Macaroni. Let's see here. We got Live Lush dropping 10 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Live Lush. Appreciate you. Gifting to Spanx, Knight Paladin Commander, Wizard Chemist, Eli the Samurai, Dino the Star, Emily JC97, Geeky on the inside. Oh, let it out, Geeky. Let it out. Don't just be geeky on the inside. Unless you're like liver like Star Trek, in which case, like, hell yeah. I feel you. I never watched Star Trek, but like, let's do this thing. Ibby, Smell, Joe Miners, and then Tiefling Kisser. Well, I think we're all a little bit of a Tiefling Kisser after these D&D Baldur's Gate streams. Thank you very much for doing that, Live Lush. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the sub bombs, y'all. That was very, very sweet of you. Morgan, thank you for the 100 bits. And then Nuzgar, thank you also again for the 100 bits. If you are new here, I do read out tips with messages attached. I read out the bit amounts with the name. Every once in a while, I'll read the bit messages too, but it sometimes can bog things down, so don't be offended if I don't get to that. I read out the new subscribers, and then I read out the resubscribers all at the end of stream, just to keep things kind of flowing. That being said, while all of those things are very much appreciated, and they do help support me, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom, they are not necessary. You do not have to do those things in order to be an appreciated member of the stream. Hang out and chat or lurk or whatever. All that I ask is that you keep the rules to make things easier for the mods, because we love the mods and they volunteer their time and they work very hard. And so I just want things to be a little bit easier for them sometimes, please. But other than that, yeah, we're super chill. Also, I will say, if you are a youngin', if you are a youngster, like still like high school age or whatever, hold on to your money. Hold on to your money. And that also goes to anybody who is going through tough financial times. Take care of yourself first. I will always happily accept a tip or a subscription or whatever, and I will thank you for it. But make sure you take care of yourself first. That's all I say. So anywho, thanks for being here. Anybody else have any good news to share? I wish I had cool new things that I to share or could share. Halloween was fun. Well, I worked Halloween night, but Halloween weekend was fun. Halloween weekend was fun. Yeah, I'm doing this part now because I did the Astarion cosplay, and then a lot of people were like, "Yo, your hair parted like that is nice," and I was like, "Yeah, maybe." So I might go back and forth. Who knows? My new meds seem to be working. That's great, Dark Princess. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. May I give a bit of unsolicited advice to either you or anybody who's trying new meds? So I'm giving advice through you. Take a journal. Whenever you start a new med for like brain spiciness, take a journal. Make a journal. I know it sounds stupid, but if you like write down how you're feeling and you're like, wow, I feel really, 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 really good. and then like 2 weeks later you start to feel kind of off, and then back and forth. Like, it just helps you sort of keep track of where you're at and like notice it, because starting a new brain med, your brain adjusts for like a month. So like after, I've had situations where I'm like, after 10 days I'm like, oh my god, this is great, is this how everybody feels? And then like after 10 more days I'm like, I'd like to die, please. And then so, you know, but then you're confused because you're like, well, it was so good, and I was like, no, I think I was experiencing like overwhelming like euphoria, which is also not like super normal to feel right off the bat. So anyhoozle, just unsolicited advice. Oh, you got your first tattoo last week and you're fighting the itchiness. Ooh, yeah, don't scratch it. I know it's hard. Gosh, I'd like to get a new tattoo. I'd like to get a couple. Trying to plan it out, but also be responsible. And now I'm actually starting to do more cosplay stuff. So I'm like, should I get like, I don't know much about makeup, so I'm like, should I get one? Is it easy to cover up one on the arm? Like if I get a bigger one? I'm just curious, but we'll see. I can't remember how I act with different meds. A journal is genius. And Kenzie, it sounds so basic and obvious, and it's just like, ugh, I don't want to take a journal. Like, yeah, journal. It's the same as like when you're like, I've been really sad, and someone's like, exercise, and you're like, I would like to do a murder at you, but then you're like, oh, exercise does actually help a lot. Yeah, keeping a journal would actually help a lot. There's makeup specifically for tattoo cover-ups. All right, full sleeve it is. Anyways, I just realized I'm not wearing my necklace. I'm gonna do a necklace. Baby Magic, what's up, Baby Magic? Good to see you. I hope you had a great Halloween. Lovely to see you. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate tonight for some hot vampire battling action. If you've never joined us for a Baldur's Gate stream, we'll get you caught up. It's not too hard of a story to grasp. It's a very like basic overarching story, and then like little subplots here and there. We'll tackle them as we get there. Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh, as for new subscribers, everybody please give a very spicy Clever Coop welcome to SSS Sophia, K-Chick97, Genderqueer Near, Shara, Nicole Lynn, hey! Thank you very much again for the raid, and thank you, Kayla, for doing that. And then C. MacLeod02, gifted by Desi Lou, thank you so much. A very spicy thank you too. I've got some fun sponsored stuff coming up soon, so keep an eye out for that. I'll tell you more about it soon, but it'll involve some TikToks and some Instagram reels. Some Instagram reels. Alrighty. Also have another bird or two to add to my other arm. God, Dark Princess, I hope you're just like pivoting hard and not talking about a tattoo. Hope you're just like, this is the pigeon that lives here. This is the pigeon that lives here. Yes, it's here all the time. That's what it does. This is your home now, little guy. Go on, be free. Is it more cool pants? It is not cool pants. No. I don't take on sponsorships too much. Oh, that's a great. Okay, thank you, Nye Mercer, for asking that, because that actually reminds me of something I want to say. So, excuse me, Damien, will you be uploading any more streams to YouTube? That's such a polite way to ask. Thank you. Yes, I will. So, the last week or two has been schedule hell. There are other ways to put it, but that's the right one. And before that, I was busy enough anyway. So I think the way I'm going to start doing it is, until we get caught up on Baldur's Gate streams, I'm going to start on the weekends, like batching them out, so it'll automatically upload one a day. Like, there's work you have to do even when it auto like shoots over to your YouTube channel in order to get it to work, and to make sure there's not like 50 ads in the span of 1 minute. It's wild. That tool is like but also I know that multi-streaming is becoming a thing, and I think you can do it now. I'm also going to look into that either this weekend or next. So I'll be able to stream to Twitch, and this will still be my main hub, but that stream will also go to YouTube and to TikTok or wherever they allow you to send it. So yeah, I'll still be interacting with people here and doing stuff here, but it will just be seen there. And so if there's an automatic upload thing for the YouTube aspect of that too, then great. So and I'm trying to figure out plans for the YouTube channel. I don't want it to just be VODs. I'd like to do some like fun stuff on YouTube, but I don't know what that is yet for me. I'm like, what? That's another thing that I was talking about. Like, what do I want this year? What do I want to do? So I'm just excited to try some different things. So if anyone else is curious about stuff coming up on YouTube channel, you can subscribe whenever you feel like it. Right now it's only VODs, but there will be stuff there later eventually. I'm making lists in my old phone, the good old phone. All right. I think it's about time to play some video games. Let's play some Baldur's Gate 3. This really awesome vampire battle action. It's going to be sick. High school graduation was on Halloween. I live in New Zealand. Is Halloween a thing in New Zealand? Because I tend to find when people talk about it, it's mostly an American thing. I know there are other festivals that celebrate things that are similar in a similar way. Orion Core says, do you have any plans for your birthday month? No, my birthday month always sneaks up on me. It's on the 23rd for anyone who cares to know. I was about to say for anyone who doesn't know. It's like, yeah, it's probably most people. It's like, you don't know when my birthday is. It's on the 23rd, so I tend to do a stream around my birthday, either the week before or the week after. Rarely day of, because it's so close to Thanksgiving in America that it's hard for people to hang out and watch and join for a celebration. It's the same thing as you know, I don't usually have a party or anything around my birthday exactly, because people are out of town for like a week. 23rd, yes, of this month, Zen Rapids. So, you know, time moves quick, huh? But anyhoozle, isn't that the same day this year? Is it the 23rd? Ah, okay. Aeolus 120 says, random question. Did you make up the names of Heller's brothers? Names like Shane and Ethan made me wonder. Aeolus, so what Aeolus is asking is my character in Starfield, or the biggest character I play in Starfield, brings up a couple of names of brothers, one of which is Shane and one of which is Ethan. So I did point that out in the booth. No, it is not a specific reference to the Shane and Ian that I know. However, I did clock that and say people are going to think it's for me. It is, however, a reference to people that worked on the game, people that I worked with. We're talking like sound engineers, casting directors, things like that. So that was fun. But either way, it was a reference to people I knew, but I was not responsible for that. So loud noise makes me sad. Dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Your birthday's on the 7th. Shoko Mamiko, that's fantastic. Happy early birthday, 4 days away. Hope you're feeling good. We're feeling good. All right. It's different to see your hair parted like that rather than in the middle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably not do this for a long time. But like, that's just sort of how it fell today. And I'm like, all right. And you know, people liked it for the Astarian cosplay thing. So I'm like, oh, I'll experiment with it. But I also don't like seeing this far back on my forehead. I don't know, man. I don't know. My hair's just doing whatever today, and I'm gonna let it. All right, cool. So let's hop into this thing. I think I've announced enough things. I will read out tips as I go. There's 4 or 5 waiting for me. Thank you so much, y'all. Before we hop into the game, I do, of course, have a question for you, and that is, of course, the question of the day. Hair could go up like a mohawk. You know what, Olive Oil Aaliyah? It actually can't. My hair is really, really, really thick and very resistant to any kind of style that doesn't involve like wavy and droop and wavy and droop. Like I can change where it parts, but keeping it to actually stay up is damn near impossible. So I've leaned into it. That's why I always have the undercut when it gets longer, because if I let it grow long, it just gets poofy and fluffy. Like I don't have the ability to do cool guy long hair. Mine's like poofy and fluffy, and it looks like I'm an 80s like action hero that did a show for like a half a season before it was canceled. Anyhoozle. Hey, what's up, Joelville? Good to see you. I was just thinking about you the other day because we were playing some Jackbox. Alrighty. So, excuse me. The question of the day. Who do we have in the chat today? We've got Nutmeg, Liz Drown and Caffeine. We got Jay Newcomb. We got Volper W, Wolf Howley. We got Katie Cat. We got Shibuki Alarm Pants. We got Madness of the Hatter. I am Bradical, Desi, Lou, Noah Cola, KC Muir. We got Rachel and MU. We got Jesse PE95 or Giuseppe. There we go. We got Kissane Fancy, a Storybrooke Ending. We got Bell's Love, Catamantium, Steph of the Woods, the Emily Moriarty, Nikki Does Not Know, Rosa Elena, Moonbeam Dreamer, Kotad. We got Kiki on the inside, Let It Out, Kiki on the inside. We've got Dragon Air, Firefly. We got Basement Mermaid, Genocide Official, Rakalala, Thrilljoy, Solar's Arc. We got Quinn Commit Sin, Shadowfang, the original Sarah Bear, December Fall 81. We got Surrealistic, Rarest Oleander, Secret Cicada. We got Darling Nikki, Felix Hugo Fraudarius. We got Sleepy Little Rider, The Crafty Tarfith, Rinwood Finch. We've got Loud Noise Makes Me Sad. We got Alice Ray. Ray. We got Bardic Tactics. What's up to Ponderoso? What's up to Molly Oso Free? Don't Walk in Time. Marino Diaz. We got Spotty Fushi. We got what's up to Daniel is Lost. Good Guffaw. We got Ghoul Named Seb. Demo Nacho. Dragon's Tower. Resplendent Reveries. Darjess. Emily from Cali. Florian. Demon of Parks. We got Ashley Hearts. You. Alex Ruth. Bimbo. Shibuki Alarm Pants. Nat Bin. Ash Galactic. Asta Galactic. Excuse me. Morbid Curiosity. PWBK. Olive Oil. Aaliyah. Too many accounts. That's right, y'all. There are too many people here for science to count. Science doesn't have that many numbers, and they're busy working on other things right now, such as white hair technology and vaccines. But until they come up with more numbers, let's keep challenging them and give them a to-do list when they get back from other things. Tell you what, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, all I ask again is peep those rules, just to make things easier for the mods, because we love the mods. And what was the last thing? Oh yeah, and if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during the stream. So you can lurk, you can hang out, do whatever you gotta do. Happy to have you here. Thank you for joining me. And we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3, which again, oh no, I don't want to participate in your survey, Steam. Which again, if you haven't seen us play it before, don't worry, we will get you caught up. Oh, I have great news for those of y'all that like the just chatting portion of this. Baldur's Gate, it requires an update right now. And instead of just automatically updating while Steam was open, it just sat there and said, it needs an update the whole time until I clicked play. And then it was like, oh, hold on. Shut up. I'm gonna do it now. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Cool. That's it. 0%. That's awesome. That's so cool that that happened just now. Oh, cool. I love that. Great. So let's let it do its thing for a minute. Let's keep talking. Let's do some Q&A, and I'll read out some tips as well. There was a Kiss update. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll know soon. All right. Damien, do you watch One Piece? I watched the live action show. I have not watched the anime. I've tried a few times. I read the manga as a kid, and I really enjoyed it. So when I saw the anime, it was like the 4Kids dub. And I was like, I can't do this. And I tried to go back later, and it just still wasn't hooking me because the animation style was like so, you know, antiquated at the very beginning. Couldn't do it. So anyhoozle. But yeah, I'll give it a shot one of these days. One of these days when I have more time. All right. Do you find it hard to stay away from spoilers when playing really popular games? Shelly, fine art. I generally do, but I think there's something about Baldur's Gate 3 where people have so many wildly different experiences with the games, and also like within this specific like subset of nerddom and nerd community, I'm like, people want to spoil stuff. Like TV shows and movies, people will spoil immediately. And if you're like, hey, I haven't seen it yet, please, it came out like a few days ago, they're like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything about like what happens. I'm just gonna say like the song and dance number in the middle that happens when it otherwise wasn't a musical was like really awesome. I'm like, oh, cool. So you had that moment of discovery, and I don't get to have that, and that is a spoiler. Cool. Thank you. Cool. Anyhoozle. Oh, and also I wanted to apologize for something real quick. Last stream, obviously we had a more heavy conversation about what's going on in the world right now. And something I didn't realize was that someone, you know, kept posting the same thing over and over again. And it was a very like, you know, very scary conversation to have live and to a large audience. But they were posting an emote that wasn't showing up as an emote in stream. It was showing up as the letters PS, as people do with cats, like, and it was showing up in like a special format of the text, so that it looked like they were doing like special, like odd keyboard characters to make it pass a thing. So I like banned them in that moment. I'm like, ugh, screw you, I'm talking about something hard. And what they were actually posting was a flag in support of what I was saying. So I was like, oops. So they are unbanned. I apologize for that. That was a huge whoopsie daisy. Didn't mean to do that, but that happened. So I apologize for that. Hey, I'm gonna read out tips while we're waiting for the last little bit of this update here. Hey, we've got Zelda Nerd dropping 5 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Zelda Nerd. I hope you're doing well. I've been off of TikTok for so long. I want to start making TikToks again. I've started coming up with some ideas for them too. I'd really like to make that happen. It's weird because my weekends, I so badly need relaxation time, but like I enjoy making TikToks, so I'm going to try to do that as well. Okay, so Zelda Nerd says, thank you for giving your community great content and for being a bright, amazing person. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for being yourself. You always make me laugh, and we all love what you do. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Zelda Nerd, I really appreciate you. That's very, very sweet. And last I saw on your TikTok in terms of life updates, I believe you are teaching, which means you are having a lovely impact on the world in a wonderful, wonderful way. And I'm glad people have you to learn from whom to learn. So I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it hard to have so many creative outlets to work on at once, says Jessica Lee? It's not hard to have all those outlets. In fact, it's like, it's a very lucky position to be in that, like, oh, I could make something for TikTok and people might see it. I could stream and people might watch. I could make something on Instagram and people might like that post. I think it's just hard having limited hours in the day. And, 9 hours of my day are spent, at an office, which is all part of work I enjoy doing. But, there's so much going to one spot. And then, so what's left after like eating and sleeping and also maybe seeing a friend or two is very limited. So I think that's the hard part. It's not hard mentally separating the different areas of work, not work, but like content creation, I guess. And so then when I get an idea where I'm like, oh, that'd be an awesome idea to like make a YouTube video about that. It's like being honest with myself, I don't have time. And every time I tweet to y'all like, hey, I want to do a few more streams this week, or like I'm starting at 7 and then at 7:20 I hop on. When I say those things, I really mean those things. And I'm like, I can make this work. I can make it happen. And it's just a matter of learning that like, hey, bud, maybe you won't be ready by 7 and that's okay. Maybe people would rather know when you're actually going to start as opposed to just writing the right time. You know what I mean? It is what it is. A Brown 09 gifting to Kale Snow and Creative Realtor. A Brown 09. Thank you so much. Or like, hey Brown, oh man, that was nice of you to do. So thanks. So sorry. All right. Oh, Katie lady, that's very sweet. Thank you for watching my happy marriage. I appreciate you. I think it's about time that I get maybe some artwork done of that. I'm gonna be reaching out to a couple of artists because I used to do signings for things, and I think I want to do that. So anywho. I definitely see a few more tips rolling in here, and I will read them out soon. Anonymous gifting a sub to Lear Stargaze, or Lere Stargaze. Thank you so much for doing that. And Miss Mausoleum is gifting one to Ryoko Shinobi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also got Leon, Leon, and Vatica40 both subscribing. So very spicy. Welcome to all 4 of you. Thank you. Any new merch coming soon? December fall. So in lieu of... Oh, game is ready. Okay, great. Game is ready. In lieu of doing like merch, I have had big plans with a specific outlet instead that have keep getting pushed back because we're both so busy. And so I'm just like, so I haven't made any merch since then because I'm like, well, I'd rather focus on this thing and have every, I don't want to overwhelm the audience. Here's the thing. Oh, sorry. Game is loading up. Would one of the mods mind changing the game, please? On the side of the thing. So one of the things I'm always very conscious of is I always, oh, well, there's the no signal. It'll be there. Me trying to navigate a social situation. No one's giving me anything, I suppose. Interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. There we go. There we go. So yeah, one of the things I'm always trying to be very conscious of is like, y'all have always been very supportive and I appreciate that. And I know Twitch is an outlet where like someone can tip or throw a sub bomb or something like that. And that's very nice. And that's sort of a whenever thing. I think when I schedule something specific where I'm like, this is a signing, I don't think this is the case for everybody, but I feel like I'm always worried there's some pressure to be like, hope my signing goes well. I guess everybody has to buy a signing, right? And so I don't do that too often. And in the same way, I don't want to be like, new merch this month, new merch next month, then the new merch, and then here, and then you got to get all 6 of the t-shirts. Because I know there's some people out there who are probably going to be like, hey, I really want to show support. I want to get all 6 of these t-shirts, or like at least one from every drop. So I really try to hold back on stuff like that. So there will be something cool coming soon. I've been holding off for that thing, and that thing keeps getting pushed back. That's where we're at on it. You know what? I don't want to wear the chain today. I don't like how it looks right now with this t-shirt. I'm just gonna wear the t-shirt. This dang old Red Eyes Black Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! And that sounds good to me. Oh, did you grow up watching Powerpuff Girls? And if so, who is your favorite Powerpuff Girl? Solar's Arc, I loved Powerpuff Girls. I don't know what my favorite was, though. I know my sister liked Buttercup, so Buttercup wasn't my favorite, because that was... My sister liked Bubble. I think my sister liked all of them. So I don't think I ever picked a favorite. So Ambassador with 100 bits, thank you so much. And then K-Chick gifting to Sierra Jean 1015, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oodles. Oodles. Sibling behavior, I know. Well, that's when I was really young, because my sister is like 7 years my senior. So we weren't in the house together that long, you know? Like, that means she moved out when I was like 11. So any interaction about the Powerpuff Girls, I would have been like 11 at the oldest and probably younger than that. So yeah, that was definitely the age where it's like, oh, I don't want to step on any toes. No, it's my sibling's favorite. I don't want to do that. Kitsune Fantasy is also gifting a sub to Kazi Ishrat Yahan. Thank you so much, Kitsune. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. Oh, that's a big age difference. Yes. I was a pleasant surprise. An accident. But that's okay. I exist. I didn't ask for it, but I'm here. Alrighty. So here's the quick catch up on this whole situation. This is the game of Baldur's Gate 3. If you know anything about D&D, even on the most base level, you're ready, you're good to go. It's got wizards, it's got bards, it's got all that good stuff. And so the main premise of this game is everybody in your party is captured by a spooky old monster called a Mind Flayer. Oh, the lighting feels different. The lighting feels different after this update. Let me look at the graphics real quick. Is anyone else seeing that? Does that feel different to anyone? Graphics. Refresh right here. It feels like, oh, this is off. That's why. We're going to make it quality. Yes, better quality. High resolution. We're producing high resolution frames from lower resolution inputs. Nope, we're actually okay on that. High, ultra. Well, we want ultra for all of it. We're using that sweet Alienware. Thank you, Alienware, for this beast of a machine. Sharpness, anti-aliasing. We gotta have anti-aliasing. Do we use the NVIDIA one or we're using DLAA? There we go. Cool. Alrighty. I wasn't an accident, but I feel like one. That just sounds like falling in reverse. I wasn't an accident, but I feel like one. Didn't catch the cosplay stream. What did I miss? Don't you worry, Taro Tuber. I'll get you caught up real quick. No problem. Slow HDD mode. Preferably to offload discs. Nah, we're good. All right, I think this should help everything. The lighting is weird. Maybe it's just the specific room because we loaded into it. Let's see what it's like over here. Interesting. You know what also probably happened? Maybe I had to turn up the brightness at a different time, and now it's automatically brighter due to something. I don't know. Let's take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a flip and look. I can look at anything if that I look at. Let's take a look. Take a look. Where the hell is brightness? Where the hell is brightness? All right. Did you cast light on someone? I think I did. I mean, I definitely did, yes. But, like, also, I don't think it's supposed to be... Oh, interface? Interface. Whatever, screw it. I don't know where brightness would be. I think it's called gamma on this. Oh, they just call it gamma? That's a weird one. That's a bit of a flex on their side. I still don't see gamma. You know what? We're just gonna move on. I think maybe that's the move. Let me just make sure last time. Yep, there's nothing here.
There is so much to do.
Did you gaslight on someone? That's funny. Oh shoot, did I gaslight somebody? Oh yeah, I think I told them that they were crazy and they're always acting like this and everybody knows it and has been talking about it. Jeez. Yeah, I think I cast light on somebody, so that's probably it. But it is weird. So you're saying it's much brighter. I'm curious. Okay, so in this room it's darker. So it's literally just that room. Because there's a lot of light sources. Got it. That makes sense. Gamma should be... Okay, well, and also Karlak has built-in sort of light situations. Have we been romancing anyone? Oh yeah, Karlak is our sweet, sweet love. We've professed our love for her. We just had our first actual proper date. It almost looks hazy. Yeah, that's the weird... Do y'all want me to... Maybe we just reload the game just to be safe. Just to be safe, I'm reloading the game. Because I'm like... Oh, wait. Lots of light and a spooky haze makes it look very bright in some rooms. Okay, so maybe it's just because we're in this vampire location. So anyway, I'm going to restart it just in case anyway. Anyway, what we're doing now is, so all of our characters were kidnapped by a spooky monster called a Mind Flayer. They are little octopus wizards that try to eat your brain, and the way they reproduce is by putting parasites in your brain and turning you into one of them. That hasn't happened to any of us. There are storyline reasons as to why we're special. But our main thing is like, oh, dude, we gotta get these out of our brains, and we've also gotta stop a bunch of bad things that are happening. 3 people are trying to take over the world, and then we killed one of them, and now we're like 2 people are trying to take over the world, and we're figuring that out too. Our main thing that we're doing right now is one of the people in our group, Astarion, who I was cosplaying for Halloween. I swear the brain parasite is the thing from Animorphs. You mean the Yerks, Kitsune Fantasy? The Yerks who teamed up with a Hork-Bajir and the, what's the other one? Hork-Bajir were just the ones I cared about. The other ones I didn't. And then Andalites fighting the Yerks. Anyhoozle. Yes, so that's our whole thing. So Astarion is a vampire. He was captured and made a vampire thrall by this terrible evil person called Cazador. And Cazador is using all of the other vampires that he grew up with as a ritual. And Cazador also made him do terrible things for a very long time. So Astarion's literally like, hey, while we're doing our busy stuff, like while we're doing our stuff, can we do a murder at this guy that captured me for forever? And we say, yes. And so now we're gonna just have a very satisfying payoff, I hope, for a character we love. Hey, what's up, Dernesk? Oh gosh, that is one of my friends right there. That's one of my longest friends in my life. Not like tall, like they're not like a long person. I'm saying like I knew them since, what was I, 12, 11? I think I've said your name before. Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Y'all, Sarah is always the one who like either makes cosplays for me or helps source the materials and all that good stuff. Just such a talented, skilled friend, and we were just talking about hanging out very soon without the need for like, I need your help with the thing. It'd just be nice to be like, hi. That's what we'll be doing soon. But good to see you, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Looks a little better. I think it's all the light sources in here. Yeah, we got light. Okay, cool. So now it's time to do some spooky stuff. Let's do the thing. Where it's time to lay down the smackdown on these fellows, and Astarion gets hopefully some revenge. So, alrighty. Time for me to continue reading on out tips as well. Asta Galactic dropping $3. Thank you very much. Asta Galactic says, fun fact, back when I first joined Twitch, you were the first streamer I watched. Oh, thank you. And it was during The Sims and Animal Crossing release. I feel like a fever dream. I bought the game on April 1st and recently hit 3,300 hours. Wow. Just Animal Crossing New Horizons. Gotta have it to lose it. That's so funny. You know what? I think that's okay. You know, if you have a comfort game, like, look, you can put 3,300 hours into video games in general. So if there's one that makes you feel really happy and comfortable, live your life. If you're still eating and taking care of yourself and working, if you're able to work and of an age to work, great. Live your life. Animorphs were the best books to get at the book fairs in school. Potato Brain, you are correct. It also, though, they're the most like, you'd read the first like 5, but you'd like have to get the other ones to be like, well, I want a new one. You just wouldn't finish them yet. Do you know at the very end, the last like several books of that, it's a huge commentary on war in general, and it gets dark. The ending of Animorphs / the last few books of Animorphs deal with an insane amount of difficult things that kids usually like don't have to deal with as themes. If anything, it'll be a metaphor that they could pull back, you know, later and be like, oh wow, I can't believe I was actually referring to this. And this is literally like, no, we're dealing with the horrors of war, and you are child soldiers. It's like,
Everything must be perfect.
okay. Anyhoozle, let's go.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Yeah, we learned how to read a new language earlier. We found a ring and we found a key. We murdered a skeleton for no reason, but also he was a jerk to Astarion as a kid, so actually we very much had a reason. He was like, take the key and go. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna go, but I'm gonna walk straight through your body, knife first. And we're like, pow, 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 pow. All right, let's go. Press the Tsar signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. We are always covered in blood. Damn.
The ring slots perfectly into place.
Nice.
And the door swings open.
There's betrayal in Baldur's Gate game, says Rusty Buccaneer. I know, actually. And thank you very much for dropping $6 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much. For anyone who tips through Twitch, it pops up right there. So sometimes I have to read it quickly because I don't know. It goes away really quickly. So Rusty Buccaneer, thank you very much. And I appreciate you. Young Ruby says the author felt like they couldn't end it any other way. Only a few survive. And you know, I think what that probably means is for those kids that grew up with those books, maybe for some there was just perfect timing of being old enough to understand and actually appreciate those themes at the same time as like growing up with them. All right, so
You can't be here.
Ranger.
One in, no one out.
There's a big old vampire ritual, but apparently there's werewolves too.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the master's scent. Come with us. Come to master.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
I was about to say, this is the kind of situation where like I am going to just wreck house. Like usually in games like this, I'm like, oh, what cool options are there with persuasion and all these different things. But like this is Astarian's home where he was like abused his whole life, and we love Astarian so much. So I think this is the type of game where we just go, yeah, I think we go ahead and do a murder at everyone. All right, so Blaze Hearn looks like a real legit character with a bunch of actual abilities. Let's take a look real quick. Savage Howl, they gain extra 20 hit points. They're a werewolf. Ooh, they get a bunch of extra multi-attacks potentially. This thing is of a higher level. These are all really strong things. We are only level 10. We're fighting some level 12 stuff. This is going to be a spicy fight. We might be sort of swinging above our weight class right now, but honestly, I'm okay with it. All right, Astarian, you know, I'm sure you get this all the time, but can you punch that wolf, please?
Time to move.
All right, we have a 95% chance to hit. Got a bunch of key points left, so let's just go ahead and do a murder. Doom. Oh, nice. I don't think I will need to do. That's another bonus action, and that is a extra attack. So let's do bonus action. Badooey. Yes. Oh, and he does a kicking. A kicking he shall do. And we do a punch roll. Oh, I'm sorry. What was level 12? I don't even know nothing about any level 12s around these parts on this day. Okay, let's see here. If we do Step of the Wind Dash, that is another bonus move when we would lose any other extra attacks. Sure would love to do an extra attack right now, but I just don't. Oh, actually, Cunning Action Dash, Step of the Wind Dash, either way, it's going to be a... shoot. I'm always so sad when I have to stop moving as Astarian, but you know what? I think I just have to. Cunning Action Hide, let's see if it works. Doesn't. All right, well, end your turn, bud. You got this.
Ready for another round?
Karlach. So Karlach is fully like built up at this point. Let's have her go. Ugh, there's just a bunch of like coagulated blood on the ground. Let's see here. Bloodfang, Garrus Hune. Oh, they're family. So we got a bunch of werewolves, and then a bunch of like, oh, and then Duvarillin. Where's Duvarillin? Oh, I always forget about Duvarillin. Let's have Karlach go into a frenzy. Cool. And we're gonna have her throw her cool weapon, because that's the entire point of this here weapon. It does incredible area of effect damage, and hits these beasts. Let's go. Oh, that yell! That was so good. She's like, ah! Barbarians, there's some tough business, man. Another one. So her weapon automatically returns to her hand, and it's a pretty cool magical thing that she can do. She's our waifu, and we love her, and we're very proud of her. Oh, and she also gets bonus movement now because of that extra item we put on her. So damn, she's really kicking Batoot at this point. Oh, I think someone relatively recently asked me like, hey, what's one thing that's a little bit like tricky about being a voice actor? And this kind of made me think about it. So when you receive an audition for a character, right? It might be something like a werewolf. And if it is indeed a werewolf, sometimes you'll find yourself not getting a whole lot of direction about it. Like, for example, maybe it will have like a it's too far, damn. Maybe that would go, and that's a 25%. Let's go. Ah, critical miss. Damn, dude, that sucks. I'll just do a teleporto then. Here we go. Teleporto I shall do. So say for instance you get an audition for a werewolf, right? And you want to do the best job you can on it. And you don't get a lot of direction. So the werewolf has lines, right? Like, you know, we're gonna bring you to him. He will give us his favor if we bring you to him. Great, that's not a hard thing to figure out. Anyway, here's Wonderwall today. Oh, no! Yeah, let's charm it. Ring. Nice. Oh, we're on fire, and today's gonna be the day we're gonna throw it back to you. Great. So say for instance you get that werewolf stuff, it's like, we will bring you to him, it's his favor. But they say like werewolves are powerful creatures, you know, they have intelligence, but they don't, you know, but they're still beasts and monsters, you know, speaks with a light accent. But like, there are games where like something could be turned in, and you don't see a picture. There are games where something can be like kind of wolven and half human, half wolf, and be like, hello everyone, thank you for being here. I'd like to bring you to my master. We don't have much time. Like, they're still human. And then there's that's what this thing has. It's like, we're gonna bring you to. And so it's like, if you don't know specifically that they want that, like, how do you know what to do? Do you know what I mean? Like, if there's no direction on like, yeah, I can do a werewolf probably. What kind of guy do you want, you know? We will feast on your flesh. Or you might get in the room and they're like, hey, we actually don't want anything even close to that. Can you just like, I don't know, cool it a little bit on that one? You're like, yeah, for sure. All right, buddy. Let's have you do a good old Spirit Guardians, as you always do. Let's just have you run on through here. Oh God, you have no movement speed. You have the silliest lack of movement speed, I swear. All right, well then let's flip and have you do a little. Let's have you do a sanctuary. Wait, Wilhelm. Wilhelm is hostile? No, dude, you don't want to run. You don't want to do that, Wilhelm. That's actually a pretty terrible idea for you to do that. All right, Wilhelm. That is sure. He is kind of a jerk. I actually don't mind doing a murder at him. That might be cool. All right, Astarion, I know you're surrounded by people who have personally hurt you, so I'm not gonna judge anything that you do right now, especially a big old puncho stabbo. Patooey, there we go. Nice, good old job on that puncho stabbo. Roll for puncho stabbo. It hits. So Astarion, you puncho stabbo the man standing next to you. You notice that he is dead forever. And you have unalived his bones. In addition, you start to notice him crying a little bit, and he makes a little bit of pee-pees. What would you like to do? Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right, Karlak now has even better attacks for her situation here. So she's gonna throw it at this. Why is she at disadvantage? Oh, because she's kind of like surrounded. Well, I guess we got to do normal old murderings. Actually, this is kind of sick. That wouldn't hit our boy, would it? No, just the rats. Actually, yeah, let's do the rats and this dude. We'll do that. Nice. Oh my God, that did so much damage to all of them. Karlak is so good. Oh, we love her. Go ahead and do an enraged throw. Okay, so Karlak, you are pissed off and you throw a thing at this wolf. to Bluey. Oh, wow. So that does end up hitting our friendos. Yeah, actually, Damien took a lot of damage from that. Okay. Well, we know that now. I still think it's kind of worth it, though. I think I want to do just a normal low stabbo. And now we will do a, let's see here. I think I should probably dip my blade into myself to be fiery. Oh, how metal of me. How flipping cool. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the next. Didn't Lae'zel get snatched? Yes, but we actually don't have to do that quest right now, apparently. We can save it for maybe after this. Every time you hear tummy water, you think of salad fingers. God, I'm sorry to give you that little gift of a thought. Yeah, good luck, bat. Sad thing is, bats are actually pretty chill with me. I don't mind them. Oh, yeah, good job, Shadowheart. You know what? I want to give Astarion this this satisfaction. I actually have no problem letting him do call the shots there. Here's what I'll do. I'll walk over here, go patooey, and then I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Astarion for fun. Astarion's fine now. This guy can't even hurt him. Ha 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 ha. Main hand attack. God, we still haven't used Banish. I would love to do that, but for now, Sacred Flame. Boom, kablooey, ratatouille. Go ahead and try. Go ahead and try it. I will see.
Let's move.
Salad Fingers says Adelia Bedelia. Okay, so Salad Fingers was a video from way back in the day, like early internet viral videos, cartoons or whatever. And it was one that was like really dark and like macabre in general. But like actually got like pretty legit dark. So it's the kind of thing you show your friends where you're like, isn't this crazy? Like, wow. And it was like animated. And they made like 7 of them, I think. I don't know how many really. All right, so we did a murder on all those folks, and that was actually super easy and fine. We also have the ability to, man, I would have loved to have talked to these rats. That's so sad. Wish we didn't have to do a murder stabbo. But I do love that we are, you know, laying down the law here. We have the ability to speak with the dead, so we'll be doing that in a minute. Oh, we have a violin amidst all this violence. Seems appropriate. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? I'm so sorry. Oh dear. If you truly want to understand, you must watch them. Honestly, I don't know if it would have the same effect in any capacity. Like, I know obviously, like, you might like get it, but like I don't think it would even like be worth it to watch it at this point if you haven't seen it, because you're just gonna be like, okay, well, yeah, that was weird. Like, people watched this. It would just, yeah. Some things just don't translate, you know. Wilhelm, oh buddy, you're murdered now. Ha ha ha, silly baby, you're dead. All right, says Verena. Ooh, I'll get you in 2 copies of that. All right, great. Let's read them. Sanzi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. Oh, silly fool. You done got murdered. It's not your fault, but I'm sad for you. All right. It's one of those you had to be there type things. Yeah, always lively. And I don't think it's, like completely inaccessible, but I think it would be better off like waiting for like a YouTuber to do like a 5-hour deep dive video on like all the weirdest stuff of like from flipping YouTube flash animation. So that's gonna serve you better. Sheet music. Sheet music for General Sandro's Death Suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. Nice. Huh. Sick. Wonderwall. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. So anyone who's just joining us, this is part of Astarion's backstory. He lived hundreds of years in this crappy place where he was very much abused, unfortunately, and so we are getting revenge. Shadowheart, can you move? I'm trying to get my Final Fantasy Pro Tag shot here. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15, just like sad and no? Okay, great. Let's talk to the party guest and see what goes down here. There also could be secret hidden doors, which I very much... Fastidiously perfect outfit. I want to see... This is the kind of thing where something would be through here. Can't go here, can't go here. Oh, it looks like something... We found a lot of secret hidden doors in this area. There also might be something over here if we break the window. Break the window. Break the wall. Break the wall. Mini short rest here. All right, let's talk to this here party guest. Revenge isn't always toxic. You know, my brain is propagating. That is true. I'll say it. Gamer Goblin dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. And we also got Nuzgar dropping 3 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Nuzgar. Nuzgar, have you been in streams before? I'm seeing your name a lot today. Welcome either way. I'm just curious. Have I missed you before? Love all the work you do, my guy. I hope you have a great stream today. Much love from Wales. Hello to our Welsh friend here. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Hope we get to see you again. And thank you for supporting. Man, we don't look like the good guy right now, but I just want to remind y'all we very much are. Oh yeah, this character has middle part. Okay, we got to go back to middle part.
Regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, corpses generally would lifelessly. I'm gonna say who else was here. Who else was here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers.
Minor nobles. Noble miners, you know, the ones that are like 12 but inherit their estates and say boring. All right. Who are you? What are you doing here? Who killed you? What did he want with these people?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city.
Wouldn't shut up.
Weaknesses
Looks like Solus from Dragon Age. Oh yeah.
needed to control.
Hey chick, thank you for the 100 bits. What were you doing here?
Enjoying party, drinking, talking.
Talking about what? Work. Work has been crazy. Vampires. Sounds like Voldemort.
Names of senior staff, family, any scandals, secrets.
Oh, Dernesk, I sent you a TikTok today. Sorry, just randomly be talking to my friend in chat today. Who killed you? Who killed you? Yeah, I could have guessed the wolves. There's this TikTok. Everyone out there who's like a musical theater nerd. They combined the songs "I Can Go the Distance" from Hercules, Disney's Hercules, with Defying Gravity, Wicked. It's this group called 8 Eyes. I think just because it's 4 people with fully intact eyes. Severed leg, nice. I'm assuming, is this the severed clown leg? There's got to be more clown parts in this here room. There's got to be more clown stuff. Hey, that probably sounds really weird to people. So one of the side quests we're doing right now involves a clown that was unfortunately captured and killed by a spooky old mean old changeling. And it's very rude that that happened to that clown. So someone in the circus was like, hey, I'd really like that clown back. We really miss him. It sucks that he died. I'm also a necromancer. If you get me back all his parts, I can fix that. And we're like, bet. And so now we're just keeping an eye out for clown parts. You saw the TikTok? Oh, it was so good, right? I was literally like playing it and singing along with it up to starting this stream. Send to camp, send you to camp, send all of these to camp. We just got an elegant robe. Ooh, fancy. Solemnity outfit in gold. Medallions. Excellent. Carrying around clown parts. Pieces the clown, right? Patches. Good old patches. Right. Pieces of clown. How pirates traded back in the day. Oh, but it's Buggy chopped himself up against this Thrilljoy. Now that you say that, I'm curious if that is a reference in One Piece, like parts of a clown. I don't know, but I'm curious. We got Genderqueer Near dropping 10 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Genderqueer Near. I appreciate you and welcome on in. They say, finally was able to catch a stream that my sleep-deprived college self wasn't too tired to watch. Wanted to thank you for all the laughs. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you're still relaxing, and I hope you're still treating yourself in some capacity, because you're probably very busy as a college human and need rest and treats. Now I want Tears of a Clown as Pieces of a Clown. You know what, Sarah, I don't know if I've heard Tears of a Clown, and I can't place it right now, so Pieces of a Clown is now just the name of it in my mind. Oh good, a rotten tomato. Oh good, a rotten carrot. Oh good, a wooden trunk. I will say, as most of you know, we do have a general policy on no backseat gaming, but if I'm about to miss a clown part, buddy, you are welcome to tell me. Oh, the button closes the door. Rotten everything still goes down okay. Slimy, yet satisfying. There was a Castlevania game for the Nintendo DS that I loved. Something Dawn. I don't know, Radiant something Dawn. But there was like, if you beat an enemy, you could like potentially get its soul as like an equipable item to drop. And one of them was a zombie soul would allow you to eat rotten food and regain like huge amounts of health from it. So sometimes like if you find a healing area and it's like, oh, you found a rotten can of tuna or something, like, oh no. Like it actually was a very good thing because you could swap it out and be like, whoa, incredible. Breaking down. I don't think so. You know, I've never seen, that's not true. I saw, I did see the first Twilight movie, but I saw it bootlegged. Portrait of a Tiefling. That's me. I want that. I deserve that. More buttons. Okay, I think things are about to get pretty serious. I'm not too low on spell slots. And honestly, sometimes it's fun to go into a fight a little low on spell slots. It raises the stakes. Dawn of Sorrow. Thank you, Kayla. You missed something with the button, says Giuseppe. Okay. I missed something with the button. Thank you. I missed something with the button. I hit the button, and then I missed something with the button. Because now with the button... What did I miss? What's going down here? What did I open up down here? Golden Sun. Oh, Golden Sun is such a good game too, but that's not what I mean. Not what I mean. You should leave someone in the other room, says Giuseppe. Really? Is that right? Click. I should leave someone in this room? How would I even know that though? If it's not something I would have known, then I'm probably not going to do it. I do just want to, like, make sure I don't lose out on flippin' clown parts. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or use Mage Hand if you have it. Oh, the button. I see. Well, now I'm curious. Let me do this thing here then. Astarion, ungroup.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. I agree. I only trust nobody. From Kingdom Hearts.
Not as bad as it could have.
Clown Cadaver says, find my parts. Dog, do you skulk in chats for the perfect moment to be like, did someone say clown body? Aha, this door that was closed. Thank you. Okay, this is pretty cool, and it looks like it would have storyline stuff too. So let's do that. What's up, Astarion? Perceive things. Perceive things. Oh, I should swap because he can't talk to dead, but Kalira might be someone we want to talk to. More fancy outfits. We will play dress up later. Counting house safe key. We found a lot of these counting house safe keys. That's kind of awesome. Another Bhutan. Bhutan, the country. With your long life expectancy and general high quality of living, and your level of success measured on how happy you are, as opposed to monetary gain. Typical Bhutan. I'm assuming this now closes the door and then opens the other. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, so that TikTok, Bhutan has it figured out. They sure do. That TikTok is the way it goes is sort of like they'll do the Hercules like I've often dreamed of a plane. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. And then as they get to the end of that, much too high a cost. It's time to find my way. I can go the distance. It's a really cool like it's a really cool way they do it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Yeah. I recommend looking it up. 8 Eyes. Shout out to 8 Eyes. I know nothing about their I always have to give this disclaimer now. I'm like, I know nothing about them as a group. If they're problematic, I'm sorry. I don't think they would be, but just saying it now before someone takes a clip of me is like, look, that's Damien supporting 8 Eyes. He loves murderers. Oh, I can't even talk to Kalira. Callista Flockhart. Corpse does not respond. All right, well, cool. Just like my DMs to my favorite YouTuber. Corpse does not respond. 237 bits from Hades GMA. Thank you so much. Maybe it's Hades Gma.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. All right, now we're good. Now we're here. Thanks for letting me know about that. Hey, you know, if all it did was give me some good old fancy outfits, I'm here for it. All right. We've got Daniel is Lost dropping $5. Thank you, Daniel is Lost. There is no message attached to it, so I will just say thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, I hesitate to say this, but I know I said I've been wanting to make more TikTok content lately. I've been like playing with the idea of like, what if I sang some stuff? But you know what's wild? I don't know why this is. I don't know where this came from, maybe even in like childhood. But for whatever reason, when I think about singing, it feels egotistical to even sing at all. Like, I don't know why that judgment comes in, and I'm sure I'm judging others through myself or vice versa, but I'm always just like, oh, what? So you're just gonna stand there and be like, I think I sound good? And I'm like, why? That's weird. That doesn't sound right. That's not how it should be, really, right? Just in case, since I learned my lesson from this other thing, we're gonna ungroup me and have a star and press the button. Yeah, but yes. Wait, no, that's literally how we started out. Why would this be a problem?
Someone there?
No, I'm not there.
No one stopped me
Not
yet.
there at all. You know that feeling well, says Katie Lady. So I guess it's something that we all, or a lot of people deal with at least, but are we crazy? Is that wrong? Or is there something to it? The whole family is waiting for me, every living czar. All right. Spooky stuff. Singing seems like a vulnerable thing, probably. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm scared to be vulnerable, and I am using that as like an excuse. That I'm like being like, look at how awesome I am. I think also for a lot of us, like, I know I grew up with like a lot of singing shows, and like one thing I really hated was like, and it's still a pet peeve of mine, the national anthem never once ever just being sung like a song. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like the US national anthem. It's always like, oh, say, can you see? And I'm like, this is the first line? This has been 10 seconds. You've got to get through it. I want to watch the bases ball or whatever reason I'm here for. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I hated it. So maybe that's me judging myself through that. Just say Fergie. Dog, it was before Fergie. But I will say, when I finally saw the Fergie video, I was like, oh my God, thank you. Like, finally people know what I'm talking about. Different karaoke places sometimes give that everyone's just here to show off versus we are here to vibe feeling. Dernesque, I feel you. And that's specifically karaoke too, I get really nervous. So maybe this drives home the feeling where I'm like, some people are at karaoke, and if you're really, there's like a hierarchy to it, right? If you're really bad at singing and you're having fun with it, everyone's gonna join in. They're gonna be stoked for you. They're just happy you're there. You make them realize that singing's just about having fun, and that's what you're doing. If you are good at singing, it's like, hell yeah, you hit that note. Oh my God, you sound like, I've got a friend who loves singing Britney Spears. She just sings Britney Spears all the time, and she's damn good. So it's just like, ooh, you are good at that? Yes, people know you as the Britney Spears person. Let's go. And then if you're super good, it's like, okay, actually, you. This isn't the reason we're all here. How dare you go get a record deal? But then if you're in the middle like me, it's like, you're not so bad that everyone's just like joining in, but you're okay. So when you do hit a sour note, people are like, okay, we all heard that, and you know that we heard that, and everything's fine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's how it feels to me anyway. Okay, I guess we're just going through a bunch of doors now. Cazador. Cazador is his name. Cause there's a lot of doors. That's the whole reason. That's the whole point. Surgery kit. Don't mind if I do. Chop, chop. I know what you mean so much. It's why I can't do karaoke. Yeah. I've been getting better. I've done a karaoke. I didn't do karaoke until I was like an adult. Like I was just too scared. Still very vulnerable. If I go to a karaoke night, I will spend most of that night being like, do I do it? Do I not? Cazador made me vampires. Okay, so this is just all backstory lore on people being turned into vampires. It's gonna be crazy. Oh no, what a bummer. Oh, and Astarion had found something as well. Astarion, what did you find? You found invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. We know all about that. Ballroom invitation. We know all about that. All right, let's go. Oh, anarchic blue outfit. We're gonna have to do another dress up sesh after this whole storyline arc is done, because God, everyone's gonna just look so flippin' awesome. Dog collar. We can have him wear that too. Yep, gold necklace. Let's do it. Let's ride. Send to camp. All right, so karaoke is too much attention. Yeah, there is something horrible about being perceived sometimes. It's so hot and cold with me, where it's like, uh-oh, the door didn't automatically open. That's the whole thing. So there's something tricky. Pressing that button didn't automatically open everything, so there's a button over here. Is it gonna be something tricky? Is there gonna be a little sneaky sneak snake? Why don't we have everybody else go press that button? Go ahead and move that wooden crate. Crate job. Oh, so that opened up that, and there's a button over there, but is there one over here? Okay, no. No.
I must keep going.
I will be leaving one person in every room, just in case. Did I already miss the thing that needed me to do this? Did I need to press that other button way back over there? I'm gonna just have main character do it while I talk. We're gonna go press this button. All right, we've got, thank you again, Daniel. Oh, Beans, we got a very generous tip here. Holy mother of goodness. Please drop some generous mother geese in chat for Desi Lou 1, dropping 69.69. Nice, nice. Thank you very much, Desi Lou. That was very nice, and you did not have to do that at all. Okay, now I noticed that this is not actually open. Damn. Desi Lou, thank you so much, saying welcome back. Glad you got a day of rest to reset your brain folds and your bones. As you can see, we all missed your smiling face. I missed y'all too. Thank you so much. What's the t-shirt and beverage of choice tonight? Much love to the coop and the fuzzy geese. T-shirt tonight is Red Eyes Black Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh. Beverage is just Worder. It's just Worder. Getting back to just drinking water out of a cup. I was experiencing some pretty bad autistic burnout not too long ago. Oh, there we go. Which I had talked about with some friends who are also autistic. And it was, uh-oh, now I'm all trapped. I see what I need to do. And one of the things that was recommended was like, hey, even if it seems small or irresponsible or stupid, do something, anything to take pressure off yourself. So they brought up the point of like, ooh, exploders. Like, hey, you know, if it feels really hard to do dishes, buy paper plates and throw them away. I know it feels wasteful and sounds wasteful and no one wants to do it, but like, sometimes you just got to do it. And so my version of that was bottled water. I just, for whatever reason, could not bring myself to continuously pick up all those, or keep refilling a pitcher, which apparently doesn't really work anyway, and we've all just been drinking City Punch. So I was like, you know, I succumbed. I'm a vampire and damned. I curse the name of Zara and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more. You could have picked a more different name if you wanted people to have no idea it was you, but okay. Bet. Let's try pressing it again, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Public Kool-Aid. Oh, I like that too. I call it City Punch. You call it Public Kool-Aid. All good names for tap water. So anyway, yeah, like obviously it sucks to like use bottled water, but I did it for like a long time because I was like, I have to. Also, recycling already isn't real. We're doomed. I need water. I can't fill up my stuff today. I'm just gonna do it. So yeah. God, is there anything up here? It looks like there's so many things that I should be perceiving. I should be perceiving a lot of things. Lady Incognita Amanita could be up here. They just laid the groundwork to that being a thing. They also said I have something for... Oh, wait, maybe... Hold on. I can probably jump down. Aha. I think I can probably jump down in some capacity. No, it's not a big enough... I don't think that's a big enough space to do that. Single ring. Single ringle. Y'all, am I missing like a hidden wall or something? Like a fake wall like in the other? Oh, this does look like a spot I could get through. Huh. Can't just walk through it though. What just happened? Oh, can I attack this? Hold on. Dual wielding. That's good. It looks like this stuff could be moved. But maybe not. I don't know. Can't go here. Can't go here. You can't go here. It also doesn't look like there's anything actually there. I'm honestly asking now, did I miss anything? Oh God, there is a ladder. I'm a silly little goose. I'm a silly little goose man. Tessie Lou, thank you again so much for that very generous tip. That was really, really nice of you. You did not have to do that. And God, I missed y'all too. I wanted to stream so bad on Thursday or last night because I was actually home in time to do it at around the time I started streaming tonight. But I was just like, I'm learning that I need to cool down a little bit. I had been working since like 7 that morning and had stayed up till like midnight or 1. So I was just like, I need to do it. There isn't anything found up here other than money. Well, then where the hell do I go? I thought I went into the right room. I appreciate you telling me that though. How silly of me. But yeah, November should be a much, much, much better month for me streaming here. I think this is just a lore place. Lore? Even half that anyway, because it was on account of streaming. Y'all want to see some cool murders and hot romance. Lore, backstory, ugh. All right, time to jump on down. But also, like, you know, streaming tonight, I feel pretty darn energetic, and I feel like I'm a little more clever than I've been recently. Not clever, but just like aware and awake and on it and all that good stuff. So maybe it's good I took a little break, and now it's gonna be okay. Or some cool romance and hot murders. Hey, Kayla Macaroni, I'm not a true crime fan, but I know a lot of people do like that, and they're like, wowee, that John Wayne Gacy sure is something. So, all right. All right, so we now have learned that this particular area was a waste of our time. So now we must go over here. And I suppose they were like, we can't let you in here. Something's going on. And then we went in here and now nothing really is going on. So I'm so sorry, but like, I'm honestly asking now. Okay, it looks like there should be something over there to the west. Oh, okay. So your castle is just built that like randomly shooting off to the left is where the rest of your castle is. Sure, sure, great. Okay, cool, awesome. Tessie Lou, thank you again. That was awesome. K-Chick dropping 666 bucks and 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, K-Chick. Appreciate you saying, I've been thinking about taking a voice acting class in my college. As a voice actor, do you recommend taking voice acting classes? I do, K-Chick. Yes, I very much do. I will say though, with classes, everybody has different, you know, values and beliefs. So when people talk about like the industry itself and what could be expected of you in the booth, that's great knowledge to have. Collect it from everyone you can, write it down, build out a little, you know, situation. Some people will teach you like techniques and different things that like people are looking for or not looking for. I haven't taken really, I only took one 2-hour like intensive like one-on-one just once. It was extremely expensive when I was broke as a joke in 21. But that's all the voice acting training I've had. But I do think in general you need it. Like I'm not saying like I'm built different, it's whatever. It's just with where I'm at, I haven't had time. My voice acting friend Joe Zieja, Z-I-E-J-A, Started doing his own classes like online, like he has Joe Zeja's Voice Acting Academy. He's Claude in Fire Emblem. So I know that'd be an accessible way to do it. But if you're also at your college and it's right there, I say go for it. It can't hurt is all I'll say. The only way it could possibly hurt you is if someone teaches you wrong and you have no willingness or desire to ever learn any other way than the way they just taught you. You know what I mean? You can learn something from anyone, from everyone. Joe, as a kindly voice actor, gifted me a like guest subscription to his voice acting class, and I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. But you know, even with that, like, it's someone that I know. We're already working on the same games, but I do plan on looking at it to learn what I can, because there will be some tips in there that I'm like, oh snap, I didn't know that. Like, so that's what I'm saying is, like, no matter what, you can learn something from someone. That's not me like advertising his class specifically, but I'm just saying, like, if you have a class accessible to you and you're curious about it, yeah, go for it. Nothing else, you learn a cool way to speak in your everyday life, you know? He often gives voice-over advice on TikTok. Yeah, I've seen that. And even that has been useful. Another example would be, like, I've always been curious about how, like, people do the, like, scream singing without, like, dying. And I got a TikTok from this guy who was just like, here's how people engage their false chords. And I was like, oh, there's a name for the thing that I'd found before. Oh, that's how I use that to sing? How would I even do that? Oh, that's how I do it. Like, I just watched a 2-minute video and I was like, oh, new part of the instrument unlocked. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'd say go for it. A special party, a final feast, the ultimate test. Okay, I know I'm lollygagging. I know I'm taking a lot of extra time. Ooh, but skull on a marble stand. I'll take that, please. Carafe of wine. I'll take that, please. Is it carafe or carafe? I think it's carafe. I think I've always said it wrong. I think I had to say it during an audition one time, or like a callback, and it was in person, and I was like, all right, like, this is how I do this. Cool. And I learned how to say it, and then someone else in the waiting room was like, no, it's this way. And I was like, okay. Like giraffe, carafe. Okay, got it. Carafe. Bring in the giraffe.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Shiressa Rune Master. I wish you'd get more confident. Be confident, Ressa Rune Master. And that's just some of the comedy you'll see here on Video Games by Damien. I made these. K-Chick, thank you again for the tip. Oh my goodness, I'm pretty behind on tips, but I'll start reading them out a little more often. Deus nuts. All right, sorry. God, go the distances in my head.
Metal
so hard.
Platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator.
Yeah, I've played Dark Souls. Don't tell me about old elevators, dog.
Age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
All right, I'm gonna quick save, and then we're gonna descend into the depths of the palace. It'd be nice to do oh shoot, hold up. I said leave. Oh no, what's up? What just happened? Oh, it'd be nice to do a short rest for the sake of spell slots, but maybe we're okay. Yeah, Astarion has his key points. The only thing we're missing is Shadow Hearts. Shadowheart do indeed be missing some spells, but I think how many? We get one spell per turn, so what? 5, 8. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I will, however, cast this like Char's Aegis on myself, which I haven't done for the past few fights, which to me is insane, and I'm like, why wouldn't I do that? Find familiar. Also, Scratch, come join us, doggo. Rogo. What else can I do that just lasts on people? Guardian of Faith. I suppose, actually, here's what I'll do. I'm sure Astarion is going to have to resist some crazy stuff here. So he's going to have to make some wisdom saves, but also we might have to convince Astarion, like, hey man, going all crazy ain't worth it. You're our bro and we love you very much. So maybe having some persuasion-y boosts on me will be good. Thinking about this, I'm gonna use enhance ability. You know, here's what's gonna give the most beneficial situation. I'm gonna do the thing to give advantage on charisma checks, which will allow me to do it on me to convince him or him to convince Cazador. So why not? Take a crazy chance. That's what I'll do. Eagle's Splendor. Fantastic. That's the smartest thing anyone's ever done. All right. I will find my way. Okay, cool. We got Kitsune Fantasy dropping six bucks. Thank you very much, Kitsune Fantasy. Kitsune Fantasy says, question, did you name your cat after Freya, the Norse goddess of war, love, and witchcraft? That's the one. If so, that's awesome, because I started working with her runes, and now I keep running into stuff related to her. Oh, that's fun. For you. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't do it with any, spiritual intent. I just knew, you know, Freya is a goddess whose chariot was pulled by cats. And, my ex, who I was with at the time when, we got Zelda, named Zelda after Zelda Fitzgerald. But when we broke up, both cats had pretty solidly bonded to me. Her work schedule was, you know, she was away from the cats a little more, so they both bonded to me very strongly, and they were bonded to each other. So when we broke up, she was like, you know, it was hard for her, but I respect the hell out of her. She was like, you should take the cats. And I was just like, ooh, yep. That was the thing that was already going to happen. I was going to take both already, so thank you for just saying it, because now I don't have to say it, but yes, I'm taking both. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and do the thing. Daisy Toaster says, Shadowheart has a spell not prepped for this that's really useful for this fight. I appreciate it, but I think since I don't already have it prepped, I want to go in how I ordinarily would have, you know? I think backseat gaming stuff for me is like, I'll allow it if I'm like, oh, I'm going to miss a part of this quest that's super important versus like, you kind of got to work with what you got. Like, I'm sure we'll get through it. And if we don't, we'll try again.
Feel a cold draft from below.
Descend into the depths of the palace. Thank you, Daisy Toaster. All good. Kitsune Fantasy, thank you very much. I'm glad you approve of the name. Miss Mausoleum also dropping $3. Thank you so much. Saying, Merry Christmas, lol. Wanted to share. It's my happy season, lol. You know what? I was at first gonna be like, too soon for Christmas, but if it's your happy season, I say own it. I think that's great. I love that. Ooh, wait, we got a teleporto sigil. Wait, does that mean we can do a long rest? Oh my God, it's another full-ass dungeon. Not me thinking I was just about to walk right into a boss fight. Oh, there's 3 murder targets here. Oh my God, okay. That's wild, okay. You know what, enjoy. Enjoy the cream. Should I? Yeah. Should I do a rest of some kind? I don't think I need to. Or actually, can I leave here and do a long rest before the boss fight? Is that going to be okay? Crypt gate. Oh, this is some Dark Souls-ass Dark Souls. Oh, a different crypt gate that I think we could long jump to. I don't think you can. The map is red. Oh, that's true, but we do have the waypoint situation, which would allow us to do a long rest. I mean it more that, like, if I go do a long rest, it's not going to be like, oh, Cazador did the whole ritual. Sorry. You can leave and come back if you need to, says I cling to life. Okay, that's good to know. All right. I don't know if I can jump from thing to thing. What you found, bud? What you found, boy? Where is it? Did everyone on the Discord see what I posted earlier? That TikTok that was literally like made for this community and these streams? Go into general chat 1 and look for my last post if you're curious. That was just like, oh my God. Oh my God, it was so good. Okay, so these are all entombing clot. What is, let me examine this. Entombing clot, what does that mean? Door is impassable to anyone without the correct ring of passage, but we do have that ring that we found from that girl. I'm curious if that is the thing that is meant. Someone said in a previous stream, if you long rest, Shadowheart is unalive? Here? But Lae'zel was captured. And we haven't started the Lae'zel quest yet. Is that maybe what you mean, or are you talking about something else?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have
Czar signet ring. All right. Hey, K-Chick, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. So Miss Mausoleum, what's your favorite part about Grimace? OMG, watch the TikTok. Isn't that so sweet? It's Astarion and the owl bear, Baby Beans. We've named Baby Beans. Press the Czar signet. Oh, the background noise is so loud. I'm so sorry. Weird.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Misty old pungent old air. No. We got Lixay subscribing for the first time. Also, everybody, please give a spicy clever coop welcome to Lixay, Megan in Madness, and then Gamer Goblin 94. Thank you very much for subscribing, y'all. I appreciate the support. It's very sweet of you, and I thank you. You now have access to the Discord as well as the emotes. Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate, and then a letter to Mrel Alcom. Oh, you guys know Mrel?
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these,
And
no one would ever know.
so Cazador is the big bad, special, big bad old vampire, and clearly he's trying to do a controlling situation on a bunch of influential people across the city. Everybody's trying to control Baldur's Gate, and I get it. It's a big city, but like, come on, then. Come on now. They're not even like, I'm gonna take over the world. They're like, I kind of just want to run this city. The world kind of seems like a big deal. And honestly, you know what? I take that back. I walk back that statement. I respect it. I respect the ambition. I do. I more respect, you know, the fact that you're just sort of like fine being like, yeah, maybe I don't need the world. I don't need like the world. I think I'm okay just like doing my thing. Like, I love being here. I love just having it. And I'm like, honestly, live your life. Live your life. Okay, cool. Keep finding so much wine. My character does not drink, but you know what? All right. We are back, baby. We're back, baby. Jordy K. Reed says reading that journal is interesting. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. I have no idea how he talks, so let's try it. The Journal of Cazador Czar records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Goldie informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days, and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. It seems he's become more troublesome. He's now a liability. He will come home. I'll take the others and complete this purpose. You're going to die when you hear him actually speak. Okay, so what that means to me by you saying that is either that is exactly correct, or he's literally like, hello, everyone. I am a Cazador. It's very nice to meet you. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Someone was talking about the skull. Velioff. Oh, it's a thing. It's either exactly the same or bonkers crazy different. Tiana, thank you for gifting 2 subs to I'm Keyshawn and then MK02. Thank you so much. Tiana.
In its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gloom.
Ooh, might be a job for a warlock then, Eldritch.
Invited somehow.
Or actually, we're illithid.
witness
I
the
think we're tied to that
skull's
somehow.
memories. It seems urgent.
Yeah, let's tie into its memories. Oh, and Tiana, to answer your question that I saw in as a comment on my Instagram, Auntie Donna's show was fantastic. It was really great. It was so funny. They just did a lot of their stuff that's like popular TikTok stuff, but it was still awesome and fun and cool. So big fan.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Wisdom. Ah, wisdom saves. I knew it. I knew it. Darn it. Darn it. Add bonus. No, I don't want her to break her concentration. 21, baby. We're good. We're golden.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's second lesson? Nat 20? Oh, dirty 20. Okay.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
I'll give you a bite of my sandwich. That makes me weak. So be
Velioth
it.
recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement.
Well, that's some
Because
vampire
he
lore for you. Some
failed.
Vlad stuff. Yeah, I'm going back to the side part. I want to be like Astarion for today for Astarion story. Wisdom. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's third lesson? Another 15. Let's go. 21 again, baby!
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste.
Oh, so I had the option to
A mere
skip
mortal has
lesson
time
3 and go to 4.
plan,
I wonder what
time
would have
to
happened if I skipped
act
the
only
lesson
when
on
others will
patience,
pay the
basically.
price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laugh.
Chuckling
Velioth
over death.
recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws.
Okay, you got to be able to
The
learn
skull's
from a
eyes
lesson.
flash
Otherwise, it's not a
final
lesson. Otherwise,
time,
then you're just
and its
bullied.
jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Black Mass Scroll. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so Hey Vamp is asking, anyone know when the rest of the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs will be uploaded to YouTube? So yes, Hey Vamp, I got super busy over the last like few weeks and I've kind of been losing it. So that was the first thing that sort of had to go by the wayside. So this weekend and over the next couple weekends here, I'm gonna be now batching them so that I'm able to like have them upload automatically each day. So we'll get caught up to where streams are soon. It's probably going to take a week or two to like catch up to here, but then I can start doing the multi-stream situation where I stream on Twitch, but YouTube can also see it. So I'm really sorry for the delay, and if anyone asks in the comments, you now have the info, so thank you. But yeah, I'm just I've really wanted to. I got too much going on in my life right now, and so I'm going to make some changes at some point soon that will actually allow me to do more things and live. So Black Mass Scroll, where did that go? Mass. I want Astarion to have it. Black Mass Scroll, scroll to read. Gonna read a scroll. Black Mass Scroll. Black Mass Scroll, Black Mass Scroll. Rite of Profane Ascension. Nice, cool. Updated the Pale Elf. So Astarion read it now, and so now what's your deal, Astarion? We found the scroll describing the ritual that Cazador wants to perform. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarions, to ascend and gain incredible power. Okay. I feel like we already knew that. I feel like that wasn't a thing we needed to find. Was there a way we could have ever not known that? I guess if we just like murder our way through the game and then somehow end up in this palace, we'd be like, wow, he's doing a ritual. Chris Cornell will be... Oh, did Chris Cornell pass? I feel like that must have been recently, given the way everybody said that sort of all at once. I'm curious if this door is openable immediately with that same ring.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs.
I'm gonna try something a little sneaky, little special, sneaky little special, sneaky little guy. I want to see if I can jump to here. Yes, with this skill. You can always teleport on back. You know what? I'm actually just gonna have Damian do this real quick. Actually, I think Karlak might be able to. Maybe Karlak is the one, because Karlak can do
Could go for a good meal.
a big old jump anyway. Ooh, lots of doors. That's why he's evil. Cause of doors. Okay, two different kinds of doors. Nope, that one's not a real one. This one is. Okay, once again, because of doors. I'm hoping this is a cool secret. Like, I'm hoping this is a thing. We got Shibugi Alarm Pants dropping $3. Thank you very much, Shibugi Alarm Pants. Okay, this is starting to look like something that other people would need to be part of. Yep, it sure is. Yep, other people, come on down. Come on. Featherfall just ran out. Well, let's go. Dewey, come on down, folks. Join me.
How much farther can I go?
Y'all really not gonna run down here? Come on. Ooh, perception. See, the doggo would have benefited from that. Scratch, I'm gonna need you to jump on down here as well. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. No, come on. Scratch, just come on. Alright. Alright. Come down here. Alright. Come on, boy. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, come on. You got this. I have to interrupt. No, it's not. You got this. You just do it. There we go. Oh, what's up, Firefist510? You didn't know I streamed? Well, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been streaming almost 5 years now. Almost 5 years, which is crazy, but I do indeed love a good old streaming. Someone doesn't like visitors. So welcome on down. Come on in. Enjoy. Enjoy the stream. Sorry, and actually, you're gonna be our disarm lad. Wow, we have a trapped casket. You know what? When I go, my final wish is to have a claymore mine just set up in my casket. Oh, that's so good. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against the undead and weapon enchantment +1. That's so good. That's so good. Okay, hold up. Sending that to Damien character. Let's try this now. Oh my beans. Oh my beans. All right, so let's look at what we got now. So what we got, this does anywhere from 9 to 19 damage, plus Radiant, which is advantage against undead, all of which is crazy good. And it has a special attack, which is Weakening Strike. That's always nice. It is a Rapier with Finesse. Oh, but it's not light. Oh, I don't think I could actually dual wield this. Maybe I could. I don't know if I can. Sword of Life Stealing on a critical hit. It does an extra bit of damage, and I get hit points. All right, but it is less than what I have in front of me here. And this one reduces the number I need to roll a critical hit by 1, and it can stack when I roll 2 or less. I think this is an incredible weapon, and I really don't want to get rid of it. So I wonder if this can be swapped for this while keeping both active. It can. It can. I do have a question for people who have played this game. The effects on this here, boop, boop, the reduce the number thing, is that only active when I am stabbing with that knife? Or is it also active when I'm using the rapier? If I use the rapier, will a 19 also crit? Yee? Okay, let's go! Then I think this is the move. I'm always going to lead with this because it does more damage. This one is just better for sneaky little secrets. So, wow, that knife is not a knife. That's a sword. It's not a knife. This is a sword. This is wild. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some crazy damage here pretty soon. God, I have too much wine. Wine, go. Send. Yeah, all of these need to go. Alcohol. Wait, Camp supplies is an entire filter. There we go. Camp supplies, send them on a camp. That's such an easy way to hold on. Camp supplies as a filter. Boom. Oh, that's how you get people's inventories cleared here. Oh, you love to see it. Amazing.
No one stopped me yet.
What did you say? You're saying it under your breath.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah. All right. I'm assuming we can also dig here. This looks like it's caustic brine. Wait, that's where mind flayer tadpoles would be. Wait a minute, gang. This looks just like the mind flayer tadpole we saw with the insurance statement before the fire. Now let's see who Cazador really is. Oh, it's just Cazador. Okay, yeah, no, he's a real evil son of a. No, I get it. Like, it makes sense. I thought it might have been something more complicado. but it's not really. Metal trunk, just like I had on my mechanized elephant. Huh. Pretty cool. Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh man, Caustic Brine always getting me down. Man, Caustic Brine is always trying to get me down. Hate it. Damn. What's this button for? Saw a button over here somewhere. Where'd it go? What'd it do? The Tourmaline Depths. The Tourmaline Depths. Allow me to read. The Tourmaline Depths. Tourmaline. Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita Gagaga. It was Master Vampire Donatello Sebastian who opened up the vast blue green hills between Baldur's Gate. How do these abandoned depths go under Baldur's Gate? Must be crazy. Must be some kind of crazy situation. There was a button here, and I know I saw it, and I know I saw it. Where is the... There is the Bow Town. Please, do me the Bow Town. I'm curious what that did. Pressing a Bow Town and not seeing a result is sometimes a little spooky. Oh, what's up? We got raiders from Unbearable. I'm so sorry I missed that. Oh, no, it happened just now. Good, I didn't miss it. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, Unbearable. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Clearly, you are bearable, because 5 people have joined from your stream. And they stuck around to the end, that means. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Activated an elevator next to the button. Oh. Okay. Let me... Oh, I see now. Got it. Yeah, this definitely goes a lot farther than I thought it would. Maybe I just did the thing again where I skipped a thing I didn't have to skip. So I could have... Yeah, there we go. Anyhoozle, thank you so much. Oh, you're playing more Baldur's Gate? I get it. I get it. The addiction is real, and it's not a bad thing. We love it. We love to see it. Let's have... Oh, so it just goes now. It just does that. I want it to lead to nowhere. Like, welcome to... Oh, it's doing the Dark Souls. Okay, they're just doing a little Dark Souls. That's fine. They're doing a little Dark Souls where it's like, oh, now there's kind of a shortcut to the place you were before. I'm like, oh, cool, I can make it back easy on account of they're doing a Dark Souls. How nice for me. Oh, I could have just jumped down here anyway in the first place. How silly. Oh, Karlak. My waifu. My stalwart waifu. Always by my side. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. For anyone who doesn't know me, who's just hopping in now for the first time, my name is Damien Haas. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. What else to say about me? Oh yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'll add streams every now and then. I'm really starting to make some moves to actually make streaming more of a priority because I sure would love to do it more. I very much enjoy doing it. So anyway, critical success works, baby. I didn't need a 30 because I got a crit net 20. Love to see it. So anyway, yeah, that's me. So follow if you want to see that at some point, and if not, well, thank you for your time and even hopping in for those raid numbers. That was very sweet. Alrighty. Shibuki Alarm Pants, thank you again, dropping $3. Sorry, I don't think I read that out before, but I did certainly read out that you tipped. Oops. What's the deal, Damien? Hope you are well. Went to a hibachi restaurant on Halloween with my family, and thanks for making me cry on the cosplay post in a good way. Always sending love to you in the coop. God bless. Well, I certainly didn't intend to make anyone cry with Astarion, but thank you. I hope you had a great... Oh, God, hibachi rice. Sounds so good right now. Hibachi steak with, like,
No, never mind.
teppanyaki grill fried rice. Like, whoa. Oh, buddy, that sounds so good. So thank you. Lower City Sewers.
With haste.
Oh. Wait, it leads to the lower city? Was I supposed to... Is this just... Did I do the thing again where I'm just getting here backwards? Like I could have gone a completely different direction, but now I'm here. Hibachi soup and salad. You know, Dernesk...
Just another crate.
So here's the crazy thing, because we grew up in the same town. I've never seen this before. It's one route. This is an exit. Interesting. Okay. You and I probably went to the same hibachi grill in our hometown. I've never been a fan of that like really, really sweet and tangy ginger dressing that gets put on like iceberg and romaine lettuce at every like teppanyaki grill in every small town in America. I don't like that salad part. What is hibachi? The hibachi chefs are they're the ones that do sort of the performance with the food. You know, maybe they'll flip around the knives and catch an egg and make the little volcano, and then that's a type of grill that they cook in front of you like that. It's also a teppanyaki grill, I believe. I think they're synonyms, or they're very similar. They're similar. God, what the hell is even down here? What is this? Is this a spooky old boat mechanism? Where does this even lead? This is insane. But we're next to murder target Figaro. Yeah, I'd really rather not murder target Figaro. All right, roll. Okay, so target Figaro gains 3 actions. Let's see here. I love it. I don't know why in ginger dressing in stores is soy sauce based. You know what? Guess what? You're allowed to love it, and I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do, because I don't, and someone needs to eat it. They went through such hard work making it, so you got to eat it. Oh, when I saw, oh, that was you responding to the Boodles costume. Oh, that was so cool. That was really cool. I was like, yeah, I was blown away by that. Y'all, someone did a costume for Shibuya Alarm Pants did a costume for Simon Boodles, who is one of the characters I played in Bath Legacy on Smosh, which is from a little while ago, but it was very sweet. Very sweet. I thought that was so cool.
Are you going to the party as well?
Party in the sewers.
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things.
Yeah, maybe not. Oh, it was Charlemagne Boodles. I'm so sorry, and I remember even reading that. I was like, wow, Charlemagne of all. Simon, I think, was the one that lived longest. Thank you for picking that. I appreciate you.
You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
Really, what do you call him? Vampire-esque.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
Let her down easy.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't.
Astarion disapproves. Bro.
But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
Oh no, gotta reload. Do I really actually? I'm wondering that myself.
You think something's happened to him?
You have no idea.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
Who says the word Chionthar around you? Ever.
Just
even
tell
once.
him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Why would Astarion disapprove? Like, he knows what he's done and what, like, the people in his, like, enclave have done. The whole point is he's like, yeah, I eat squirrels and stuff now when I can. So it sure would be nice to feed on a person. It's what I want to do, but it's not like I'm yucking someone's yum. This dude was about to pull her to a murder party. Okay, so I want to see this thing come to me so I can, like, rescue those random people. And then we'll go back to Cazador's palace. It's said in a negative connotation to the whole... Yeah, fair. But if it was actively about to murder her, like... Maybe a gentle warning is fine. Like, maybe tone had something to do with it. Scratch, no! Scratch, don't hang your head. Wow, even on a boat, dogs hang their head out the window. Like... Yeah, you got it, buddy. This is the coolest thing you've ever done. Those people are kind of far away. Oh, are they? But I thought they were... It looks like they're just right there. Kithrak Voss is here? What the French, Toast? Wait, is this... What's going on? Am I about to start a complete different quest? Because I would like to do... Oh, wait, is this the cult quest? Oh, it's the cult quest. I can't start it now. Do I have to reload because I saw him here? It's a whole different area. Yes, I'm actually going to reload because I saw him here. Oh, no. Dang quick saves. No, just go... Oh, wait, no! Oh, I didn't mean to! Ah, damn it! Oh, well. Sorry about that, folks. I guess I can just fix it. We'll do that real quick. Let's go back and be like, that wasn't a vampire. Sarian likes us now. Anyhoozle. Upside Down Fairy dropping $3. Thank you very much, Upside Down Fairy. saying, what's your favorite Pokemon? Hi, I'm new here. Well, hi, new here. I'm Dad. Chansey.
Despite everything.
Chansey. Chansey, definitely it. Everything else goes. Chansey and Blissey, done. But thank you so much. Appreciate you. It was a big game strategy. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I was just, cheating. That's it. Oh, sometimes the quest markers are on ladders between the street level and sewers. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. So let me grab everything from this chest. I'll talk to the person real quick, and then we're good to go. Yeah, the important thing is Scratch having a black. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Which party is that?
I'll go on that. My date's supposed. You haven't seen it. Looks a bit like. It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type.
What type did he seem?
Mostly. Didn't have much of an appetite at dinner, though he said he was.
Dog, you are
saving
describing a
himself for
vampire.
tonight.
You are literally describing it. Like, do you not hear it?
Enthusiastic.
With
I don't
those
understand
ears?
why he hasn't shown up.
Was there anything else unique about this date of yours?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had.
Say it
Metallic.
out loud.
You know what? I might
Gamer.
give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
It's the only second time I've ever heard it.
If you
It's
see
both
him,
been from you in different
don't tell him I was
timelines.
here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be.
Just so y'all know that Hercules and Wicked mashup has not left my brain the entire time I've been streaming. So just so you know, it's been there. That's been the soundtrack to this playthrough at the moment, and that's just how it goes and how it will continue to go. We're out of here, baby. How long have you been 17? About 45 minutes. All right, great. Now we're done. Now we're done with this, which means we can just do a teleporto back to Cazador's dungeon. Cazador's. Oh, I can't fast travel this whole. So that's why you gave us the. Hold on. They gave us that tricky, cool little elevator, but literally made it so that like only 1 or 2 people could fit at a time. Come on, man. That's stupid like a butt and dumb as a fart. I can be strong. I know where we'll be worth. Weezer says, "This is my first time in your stream. Finally, a time zone where I can watch you." Hey, that's awesome. That's great. Well, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a lovely time. I will be streaming plenty more, as I often do. So join us some more. Oh, we got so many raids today. What's up to Muddy H2O? Thank you so much for joining us on this eve. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Damien. I'm a voice actor. I'm a Twitch streamer. For everyone who's joined for the whole stream, you've heard this a few times now. How lucky to have been. Oh, come on, Karlak, please, Karlak, please. Karlak, please, don't make me do this many times. God dang it.
Careful,
Just stop me.
I'm behind.
No, I need Damien to ungroup. Go. Don't jump down.
Keep your distance, darling.
Go the distance, darling. Find your way. Karlak, no! Bad. Okay, Shadowheart, you're in. Karlak, you're out. Okay, do a jumping. A jumping you shall do. Karlak, you are ungrouping. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Shadowheart. So I'm like, yeah, if they give us an elevator, why not just make it a usable big one for everybody? All right, great. And now finally, I'm here. All right, Karlak, I think you can probably just jump straight up, huh? You've got those power legs. Power legs. Nope, sure can't. All right, that's fine. Everything's fine. Go to here. Scratch, no. You got to join us, bud. Real talk, I might not bring Scratch. I kind of just need to move on. In fact, yeah, Scratch, I don't want him to have to see the Cazador stuff. That sucks. I don't want him to see that. Oh, do it, bud, do it, go! Damn it. All right, yeah, we're leaving Scratch. Karlak, you got this.
Charmer.
Alright, nope. Can't start singing Go the Distance. Scratch, you know what? Scratch is gonna keep watch for us. That's what we're telling him because we're worried he'll get hurt, right? That's why we're doing this. Like, you stay here, boy, and keep an eye on things. He's like, I can do that for you. Yes, yes, no problem. It felt like the riddle with the goat, the cabbage, and the fox. Tell you what, it felt like real good game design. Everything else is like a slam dunk, and that was the like episode 4 of Game of Thrones, like horse drawing. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you again, Upside Down Fairy. We got Leon dropping $3. Thank you very much for doing that. And they say, hi, I just want to say how incredibly grateful I am for you. I was recently diagnosed with OCD, and you're a huge inspiration for me. This is also my first stream. Please keep being amazing. Welcome, Leon. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I'm glad. You know, me talking about mental health stuff is twofold. One is I think it does make it a little bit more normalized, and people can feel a little less stigmatized when they have things as well. Maybe relate. 2, it also helps me process to talk about things, and I learn things from other people. Part of me thinks it's a little bit of an excuse because I don't always have to deal with things if I say them out loud. It's like, see, everything's fine because I'm talking about it out loud, so nothing's wrong because I can talk about it. Not always the case. But you know, I'm still glad I did. Oh no, Mole better not be one of the kids.
There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to live, Starion?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things.
Oh no.
My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
That was almost my name.
Remember me?
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
So sad. He's really confronting his past now. Yeah.
It can't be.
Field perception. Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces.
These specifically people he turned?
They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for
Oh
this
my
cursed
God.
ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Wow. That's why. So this whole situation, like, Starion already was, you know, guilty for what he had done in his life, but like now knowing that he didn't just kill people and be like, oh, it's over, vampires got to feed. It's literally like they are living in undeath for. I'm scared to have him answer. I kind of want to like be like, we'll set you free, but it's like, no, I kind of want to let him answer. I'm gonna continue reading on tips a little bit later, because I wanna have this be a moment. Next up is Fire Chief. There's about 10 behind. I'm so sorry, y'all. And then K-Chick, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna let him have his moment here.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends.
And the first thing he thinks about is family
gone.
and friends.
You took them from me. took everything from me.
I'm gonna persuade. I can't tell if I'm stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this. I'm not gonna intimidate him. I'm gonna persuade easily. You know. So what you can't see behind me is that we have a plus 12 bonus to this plus Eagle Splendor, which means we get advantage. So we get to roll 2 d20s, and it's gonna be a plus 12 either way. Should be good. There we go. I think a 27 hits.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here.
Guy beside him was just like, yeah.
To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Where is he now? We'll find a way.
And then, what happens to us?
Yeah, you've got to... Yeah, it's a matter of, like, you're freeing a bunch of vampires spawn, but also, like, they clearly, like, they're starving, they're remorseful. It's like, it depends on you. Can you control your hunger?
I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Oh my god. I mean, we can pick this lock, can't we?
We'll just try to hold on.
Lock picking possible. No? Alright, well great.
My father will come soon.
This one's about... Okay, got it. We were talking and got it. I was like, what? Okay, cool. Wensleydale, Sebastian. And then there are kids in here. I wonder if one of them is Maul. We still have yet to find Maul. There's Andrik, Chessa. This one isn't... No, they are turned. There was one of them that we said, Chessa. There was one of them that we said, was taken by Astarion back in the day, so maybe they are savable.
Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you.
That's the one that we were supposed to get back, or at least avenge.
Once I get out of here, I'll kill you.
Oh, and they're the kids from the Monster Hunters camp, which means if we release them, it's going to be a really difficult thing with, like, the kid comes back, but they are a monster, so, like, they return to their family alive, and the family's like, oh, you're alive, but also now the thing we hunt? So either it's the most badass origin story of all time of, like, the vampire hunter, it's not Blade, it's a new thing they made up, or a very sad scene where they're like, oh, no, I have to look at my daughter and fight them. It's wild. Well, the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster hunters. The girl camp.
Baby Blade.
Oh God. My parents' camp.
You're gonna be so pissed at me, dude. It's way past 7 p.m. last year.
Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns.
Yes, he's responsible.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
I feel like that's a very odd dialogue choice for them, especially because they show us the Sebastian stuff first. So it was like, I can't believe you've all been here this whole time. I can't believe what I've done to you. I can't believe I'm so sad. Like, wow, we must save this, and you can do it. And then he sees kids, and he's like, yeah, I might have forgotten to mention. You see, like, it was so, that's so, I don't know. We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents. You've seen my parents.
That was a weird choice. They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger.
Bit glib, yeah, Rookie Hazel.
Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Never give up hope. Kingdom Hearts is light. Friendship is your power.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it?
Yes, I have high charisma.
Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors.
That's a
If you
that's
get
a
it,
power
you can
for a
set
staff.
everyone free.
It's not like
you
it can
get
bend metal.
somehow.
It opens locks. It's just like it controls these doors. All right, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well.
It's wild to me that the adults were like, you can get us out of here? Okay, well, we'll control our hunger. And these kids were just like, kill us. We're better off not being released onto the world.
Red and
Just like, God dang, dude.
bright.
All right, we've got Fire Chief dropping 666 box and 90 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, Fire Chief, saying I'm gonna go ahead and enter turn-based mode so time doesn't pass. Monday I start my first D&D campaign, although online. That's exciting. And I'm very excited. Orc Paladin is my character. Thanks for growing my interest in D&D. That's so cool, Fire Chief. I'm so stoked for you. I hope you have a great time and let us know how it goes. If I may give one piece of advice that sometimes people don't know in D&D, read the room. If you're with a group that is just playing so seriously and like wants to do everything the right way, like, great, do that. But oftentimes people want to like have fun and they don't want to be like ridiculous about it. You know, they still want to get things done, but like your DM and you should be telling a story together. It's not about winning. And so if some people are at a table there to have fun and then other people are focused on doing like the right thing, that sucks. So just have a touch base with the group to be like, what vibe do we want? What vibe are we feeling here? It's the first thing I ask when I even guest at a table. If like someone's like, be on my D&D thing, you'll show up for 2 hours and our show does this thing. I'll just be like, great, awesome. What's the vibe? We silly? We really trying? Is it a combo of both? Usually it's a combo of both, but that's just me saying it. So anyway, that's just me saying it. No, that's just my opinion. That's just me saying it. God. Session zeros are important for that. Yes, that is very true, Demo. We got Gamer Goblin dropping 10 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Gamer Goblin. That is a very generous tip. Saying, yay, more Baldur's Gate 3 peeps. And the pure wholesome love for Mama K warms my infernal engine. I love it. Much love from Spooky Goblin in WV, aka West Virginia. Thank you so much. Or maybe Washington Valley. I don't know. Probably West Virginia. Gamer Goblin, thank you so much. Yes, we do indeed love Mama K. I'm glad you enjoy Baldur's Gate because it's all I've been playing. Eventually, I will get back to other games, especially when I have a little more time. Baldur's Gate 3 just takes a long time in a good way. And we haven't even finished our first run yet, so I gotta do that first. And then I'll read out one or two more here before we hop back in because I'm pretty behind. Upside Down Fairy dropping $5. Thank you again, Upside Down Fairy. Saying, thanks for streaming. All your content is great. I cleaned my room for the first time since a 3-week depression took over. I know what that's like, and the room is still messy. So I think this weekend I might do a little cleaning if I've got the spoons for it, and it'll probably feel really good. I'm stoked that you had the ability to do that because your environment very much informs your mental health as well. So I'm stoked for you. Yay. And thank you for being here and the kind words. Chip Bonatine dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Oodles. And then we got, they're dropping some lore on like kids turning into vampire spawn, and how old they might be. Well, the one specifically that we talked, you do bring up a good point. They could be very old, but the one that we just talked to, they were like, you know, their parents were looking for them. So it's not like it was that long ago necessarily. All right, finally, Lil Red dropping 666 bucks, 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much. Saying, Damien, so glad to catch your stream. Very excited to say I'm starting my therapy journey up again with your influence. Oh, I'm honored I can be a part of it, but I'm just stoked you're going to therapy. It is so important for anybody. Putting that out there. Thank you for being you. Well, thank you, Lil Red. I've got my therapy tomorrow. It's difficult, but it is necessary. So truly thank you. Truly thank you. And good luck. And I'll say this, if you're just starting your therapy journey, every D&D table is different. No, sorry. Every therapist is different. And so starting the journey is sometimes the hardest part. Like when I was not in therapy, finding a list of people and actually deciding, I'm so glad she's just dancing. I'm just dancing. Starting that, process to even reach out can be the hardest thing. And then what if you don't get responses? What if you send out 10 emails and you don't get any responses? That was enough for me for a long time to be like, well, I tried. Oops, can't. I'll do it later. And then you never do it later. You know what I mean? So that's, step number one. Once you even get to the room, sometimes you don't gel with the therapist. Sometimes you're like, maybe this isn't the person for me. Or maybe sometimes they're trying to do like cognitive behavioral therapy, which is one style. And then someone else is like, actually, I think I'm better with this kind of therapy, So if you're not feeling it right off the bat, it doesn't mean therapy isn't right for you. It means maybe that therapist isn't right for you. So my one bit of advice is if you're not feeling it, that's okay. But promise yourself that the next day you will relentlessly try to track down a new therapist until you find one. Because I took so many breaks over the course of years by not actually doing that. BetterHelp is so expensive, says Megan in Madness. Yeah, it very much is. I know somebody who tried to do better. I don't know BetterHelp myself personally. I just know someone very well who tried to do it. Had to spend like $300 for like a month, and then like a therapist like never scheduled with them, and they just like lost their money. I don't know much about it. I'm not trying to be slanderous here. I would personally try other avenues first. Oh, what the beans! Oh, what the beans! We've got a raid coming in from Laurel. Laurel, you generous and kind Mother Goose, welcome on in. What were you playing tonight? Y'all, Laurel is great. I don't know, Laurel. I don't know. My brain is toast. Beans and toast. There we go. That was the reason. I'm saying beans because my brain is toast and beans on the brain. Got a British brain, beans on the brain. Hey, welcome on in, any raider from Laurel. I appreciate you being here. Oh, you're deep diving in FNAF lore. That's incredible. People keep asking if I've seen the movie, and I'm like, no, I haven't yet. I can't. FNAF lore. That's awesome. Oh, we should do lore deep dives. Oh, we should do lore deep dives, but Dark Souls. You've given me a wonderful idea. It's the thing you did, but with Dark Souls. Anyhoozle. I appreciate you a lot, Laurel. Y'all, Laurel is a wonderful human being and a fellow streamer. Please go show Laurel some love and give her a follow. Anyone who's new here, coming in from Laurel stream, if you gotta go, I totally understand. Raids work that way. You're busy. End of your streamer stream. Sometimes you gotta go. I totally get it. If you do feel like hanging out, hi, my name is Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also recognize me from the YouTube video Smosh and YouTube channel Smosh and a lot of other things. I'm Neuro Spicy, and this is a very safe space kind of environment. We're super chill. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Sundays are usually in the like noon or afternoon. I'm in California, so all time is based off of that. This Sunday I'm going to be filming with another YouTuber, so I'm going to be streaming a little bit late. But I've been doing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately. I do a lot of just variety streaming, sort of whatever I feel like playing at the time. Often games that I voice in, or really chill, cozy games. Yeah, it's gonna be a grand old time. So, Laurel, I appreciate you a lot. Hope to chat and play some games soon. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. So I have, you know what? I've read out enough tips for the moment, and we got some new people here. So let's get back in game. Anyone who hasn't played Baldur's Gate, we would love to have you join. That being said, for those of you who are or plan to, we are in Act 3, really deeply exploring one of our favorite characters' storylines, Astarion here, a little vampire fella. See you later, Laurel. Feel free to lurk, but also I'll say this. We're in Act 3 of the game. There's only 3 acts in the game. Act 3 is huge, so we've barely even scratched it, but we are deep diving into this plot. So there will be spoilers aplenty. There will be things that I'm learning too, but if you want to learn them on your own, I would love to have you here, but just want you to have an opportunity to dip out if you need to. I do want to also thank you to all of our new subscribers. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome. What's up, Whiskerworks? It's so cool when people come from the tag. What's up? We're about to hop back in. We're doing a Astarion storyline. This is my first playthrough. So welcome on in. All right, so everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to our newest subscribers, Juno Pines, Sam and Gats, gifted by Tiarna, thank you, Tiarna, Dio Vonda, Pigeon Pudgeon, gifted by Karix, thank you very much, Karix, Lixay, and then I think we're good. All right, let's do the thing.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian.
That was almost my name.
Understand leverage against
Ezzy Lou, thank you so much. I'll read it out in a minute. Thank you.
Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood.
Yeah, sucks.
Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You don't want to perform the... What are you talking about? This whole thing about him feeling bad and like, I've got to stop, you know, this awful guy for doing this awful thing. Why is he awful? He's about to do the thing that I want to do now. It's like, no, Astarion, we gotta save that. Tells us how you feel about Astarion. Dog, I love Astarion. I love Astarion so much. I want him to have a good, happy life. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make him not do this. Desilu, thank you for dropping 10 flippin' gift subs to Jack Garcia, CJ the Raptor, Hanatsu, Dopoibi, Young Gooby Live, Disco Lizard, Boberticus, Red Wolf, TJ Rivers, and then Hunter Rory. Desilu, thank you so much for being such a generous mother goose. I really appreciate you. That was very, very sweet. Any new subscribers, you now have access to the Discord and all the cool fun emotes. Anyone else, just want to remind you that while all of these things are really appreciated and do help support me, so thank you. You don't have to do that to be a part of the stream here. You can just hang out and chill. Was he the main influence for dyeing your hair silver? No, I always wanted to have kind of white or silver hair. I was just always told I wouldn't be able to do it because of how dark my hair was. And when I went to my hair person, she's like, oh, I can do that 100%. And she's really good. And I was like, oh, bet. And apparently, like, truly white hair technology has changed a lot. So, all right. But thank you again, Desi Lou. I appreciate you oodles of much. Leon dropping $4.20 saying meow. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Genocide Official says also so much easier to manage instead of reapplying dye. I actually disagree because it tends to get brassy and blonde if you leave it. So you do have to reapply dye that's a very light purple to counteract the yellow. So you do sort of have to maintain it. Honestly, purple was easier because you could make mistakes and no one would notice because your whole hair is purple. Here, if I leave it on too long, I'll have a patch of purple, a patch of silver, and a patch of white, and a patch of blonde. It's a mess. But anyway. It's Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way.
Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon.
No.
It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Astarion, damn. Was me not saying you can save them like the wrong thing? Damn, because I really do want to save them. Oh, now I get to exit turn-based mode. Cool. Cool. Screen. Okay, you know what? I really expected like elegant vampire lair. Like, you know, there's red curtains everywhere and gold candlesticks and all that good stuff. And now it's like another blue dungeon. Like, it's cool and all. It's a cool look, but I feel like we've seen this a few times over. I was kind of hoping for spooky vampire lair.
Right, what now?
Is that what this is? I guess I can also jump down to these locations. Every time I think like, oh, here we go, it's about to be the thing. It's not. There's gonna be something over here. Oh yeah. Marble plate, done. We're going over here, baby. Okay, these are people that are floating. Well, let's see these people. Oh, I guess I can't now. I would love a vampire light. Yeah, right, Serpent's Lament. It kind of feels like a missed opportunity. Fire basket. Fire basket. Fire basket. I barely know her basket. Oh, there is stuff you can do through here. Oh, it's the place we'd been through already. Great. Stacks of vampires before Veliov. Okay, cool. So this is all important stuff to do. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. That's awesome. God, next playthrough, we gotta start using Gale or make our guy a wizard. Making our guy a wizard actually sounds kind of cool. Oh, cool. Rotten mushrooms. Man, people really do just store mushrooms and forget about them in this world. Is they flipping free? Good God. Use them before you buy new ones. Don't make it like the carrots that you buy every week and then throw out. What is your character? He is a bard. We started out as a druid, but for the first few levels, I just wasn't feeling it in this game. I also played druid a lot when I played D&D, so I was like, let's do a flippin' bard. And I like him way better. You can use scrolls as a bard though. You can, but you can't like learn them like a wizard can. The learning scroll thing I think is kind of cool. Vampires before Velioth. Our illustrious predecessors. Okay, cool. Well, we learned all about this. Now we know that. I'm gonna talk to Astarion one more time. Just be like, hey, bud. How you feeling, little champion? Oh wait.
What to do?
I'm the Hashling. You can learn to scroll as a wizard? Yeah, you right-click it and learn it, and then you get that spell forever. Oh. Will you save the children of Ulma's tribe, like you promised?
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other...
Dog, why?
Well... it's my fault they're here. Yes, it was Cazador's command. I had no choice, but...
But...
it seems now I do.
Correct. You should free them. You owe them that.
And what am I owed? What about the injustices I've suffered? Am I not entitled to anything? All that matters now is killing Cazador.
Yeah.
I've earned that, if nothing else. We can deal with the prisoners when the time is right. After all, they're not going anywhere.
You're covering up for your sadness right now, bud. Here's the deal. He is right in his anger. He is understandably wronged. Everything was taken from him. And I understand that he wants freedom, and frankly, he deserves it. But his freedom cannot come at the cost of freedom of thousands of other people. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. I'm curious if this is actually a thing over here, if I just start the center area where people are clearly hanging out. Okay, there's nothing in here. Why would you even do that to me? There's bones. We don't need them, I guess. Oh, a nice little hammock so we can take a spooky little nap. Miranda he's a level 3 rogue thief and the best. Yes. So Astarion for us is a monk thief, and so he can do a bunch of different hits per turn as well. It's pretty cool. Oh, that Cazador is just right there. Like, he's just right there. All right, well, let's take a look. Okay, I also expected white hair. That's on me. That's on me. I expected him to look older, but that's on me because he's a vampire. Wow, okay. So he can't be surprised. Okay, so we can't do a surprise attack. Lots of, lots of everything. Resistance to a lot of things. Okay. Sunlight hypersensitivity. 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. While sunlight, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Oh, that's right, because he doesn't have the flipping vampire regen, mind flayer, parasite, opportunity attack. Okay, arcane vampirism, affected by spells, regain. Okay, cool. And alert. Cool. Movement speed. No movement speed right now because he's staying put. I'm so curious to hear how he sounds. Gur hunters that were turned and got turned. Chatterteeth. Oh man, another spooky old skeleton. Wait, talkative? Despite his lack of lips, his character can cast spells without using verbal components. Got it. Werewolves, werewolves, werewolves. I mean, we got a lot of really strong area of effect spells right now, so like, I'm not particularly worried. I do want to steal this weapon from him, and I hope he drops it. So what I'm gonna do right now, in case he just like doesn't, I think it might make sense to do a thing like this. There we go. Arlag. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have Pass Without Trace anymore. Imagine a more goth and edgy. I did too. Yeah, I'd really like to cast Command to get him to drop that. You know what I need? I need the like far spell feat or whatever it is, like spell sniper or whatever, where I can actually like use touch spells from a distance, so I can do Command, drop the weapon. But he can't be surprised, so why would I sneak? I guess I'm just gonna go talk to him. Spell sniper, I think that's the one. Yeah.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son?
Sounds like
Do not
Astarion.
flex before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
That is wild. And also, he's an older vampire, but he looks like he was turned when he was younger than Astarion, which is insane to me. Usually, I want to say I would let Astarion do his thing, but I think I want to voice Astarion, like, support for Astarion right now. I'm gonna say he's afraid of you. I'm gonna say he doesn't owe you anything. Let's see, we got Tiarna real quick, dropping 369. All right, thank you very much, Tiarna, saying, hey, mate, hope you're having a good day so far. I am, thank you. I took it as a mental health day. I'm glad I did. Got the party tonight, so I finally get to wear... Oh, I have a party tonight. No, I'm not going. I don't have the spoons. I'll message them later. It was like a post-Halloween relax party, and I'm like, this would be fun, but I think I'm toast. So I finally get to wear my Midsommar costume. Very excited, and I recently turned 29. As always, sending my love to you, the chat, and the coop. Enjoy 29. 29 is a great year. That being said, if you find yourself even for a second being worried about 30, don't. 30 is great. It is fantastic. You've got nothing but good stuff ahead of you. So happy flipping birthday. Enjoy the Midsommar costume finally being out in the world. Good for you. Good luck. Happy belated birthday, and we will see you soon. Okay, I was going to wait to read out tips because I want to do the Cazador fight now. But I have to read this one because it's from an hour ago. Easy Hellcat dropped 140 flippin' dollars. Can we please get some generous mother geese in chat? And the like ear, just like have that playing in your brain because I don't have sound effects for my stream. Thank you so much. That is flippin' wild. You didn't. I don't ever know what to say because you didn't have to do that, but that's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Saying hello there, smiley face. Haven't been in the streams lately because I've been busy with school and work. You do both of those things and you just dropped 140 bucks, dog. Oh, thank you. I will stick with what I said by the beginning of stream, that you know, take care of yourself and you know what is okay to do. Thank you very much. But my hard work has paid off because I made the honors list at my college. That's awesome. Hope you've been well and I've missed y'all. Easy Hellcat, thank you so much for the extremely generous tip. Thank y'all for hyping that up. Again, to anybody else who's watching that, it is very, very, very nice. And I'm always stuck between showing the gratitude I feel, which is a lot, versus like, I don't want to incentivize people, but you're like, you'll get more of my attention if it's more money. Just thank you so much. It's very, 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 very kind of you. And I really appreciate you a lot. Thank you. And I hope everything's going well. And congratulations on making the, was it Dean's List or the honors list? That's flipping cool. I never know what the name is specifically. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're amazing and good luck. I appreciate you a lot. It's very, very nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. He doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this?
Oh man, nothing I do is right first time.
I
Oh,
don't need anyone to speak for
I shouldn't have said anything. Sorry.
No, you always had a gift for words.
An advantage on charisma.
I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
Careful, Astarion. Don't lose your head.
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation.
I should have given them
was all that
wisdom
stopped
advantage.
you from killing me. Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted.
I was very wrong about the poison.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
If I were in this moment, I'd be like, how about now, Astarion? Can we talk now? Is that all right?
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Oh, don't tell me I can't use him.
Witness the birth of the vampire ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
We will stop you, Cazador. But first, tell me, where did you get your outfit? We like it, kind of. Call lightning on Karlach. Oh, I'm at least going to use psionic backlash. This might be tough. He is a level 12, and this is a big-ass boss fight, and we can't use Astarion? Oh, my God. Hey, y'all, I'm not asking for advice right now, please. Thank you. And also, don't tell me what happens in cutscenes, please, before I see them. Please and thank you. Oh my God, Shadowheart just lost almost all of her health. She lost 51 health. What the French, Toast? Cazador has high defense. Well, we know just what to do about that. That being said, there are a lot of other haters here, and Karlach's gonna... I feel like if we go right for Cazador right away, it's gonna be an issue. I'm curious if, So what are we looking at here? Not enough movement. Can't attack. We don't want to attack. I'm just trying to figure this out real quick. So he has... Oh, sorry. We shouldn't be looking at nudity. I thought nudity was turned off on this one. Oh, dear. Ritual component. He's incapacitated until helped. Okay, well, Astarion's the one who would usually have the most movement, so that's good. That's good. Let me just also really make sure nudity's turned off. Maybe that wasn't counted as nudity, on account of, you know, dungeon, accessibility. So, show cinematic nudity, no. Share private moment, yeah. Show general. Yeah, we have all that turned off. All right, so it's just literally dripped in blood and all that good stuff. So we're gonna be fine. We do need to have someone spend their action to help Astarion. And I'm just curious one more time, what is going on here? Ritual source is 7. Movement increases, you get health points, and you deal an additional crazy amount of damage. All right, so actually, because he's got all this extra stuff, he is going to be a big deal for us until we get past the rest of the haters. So, oh, we have holy water. Wow, how appropriate. Let me take a look at what I got here. Obviously, the wall of fire situation is going to be good. Old monster is good, but he's undead. Old person doesn't work because he's humanoid. Oh, dominate person must be a humanoid. So old monster can't be undead. All right. So, but I will say Shadowheart might have some cool stuff to do here with the turn undead. Polymorph. Oh, we actually have a chance to polymorph against Cazador? That'd be fun. Wow. Turn him into like cheese. Transform into, oh, a sheep. That's actually really funny. That would be our first time actually using a bardic spell to some good effect. Bestow curse, disadvantage on things. Attacking is cool too. You know what? I might, since he's my heavy hitter. Actually, Karlach is heavy. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, Karlach can go now too. Karlach is next up in turn order. She can just go. All right, Karlach.
Now this is my.
All right, Karlach. Yeah, we can have you go. Oh no, you were next up. Got it. All right, so I think I'm just going to go do a murder on all of these peeps and then just jump around it as I need to. Yes. Oh, that's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I need to keep some movement, right? So this is a 5-meter jump, but it only costs, oh, it costs a bonus action. Damn it. All right. Here's what I'll do. Maybe, do I have a potion of haste? Haste spore grenade, you say? Hasten all creatures within? Oh, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna throw a haste spore grenade. Where the hell is the haste spore grenade? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna swap this out real quick. Haste spore grenade. Boom. Done. We're gonna swap that out for grease here. What is the What the hell? No! No! Did it do it? Did it actually do it? Okay, no. Throw. Come on. They're not just... Come on. Is it going slow? What is the deal? I don't get this. Alright. I'll just find where the grenade... Here it is. Haste spore grenade. So it hits in this kind of splashy little puddle. Right there. So I can walk to here and be fine. Now we're going to throw a spore grenade. Protect all of us. Haste spores. Nice! So here's what we'll do. Now.
Can't slow down.
Can't stop, won't stop. We will have a teleportation arrow, I'm sure. Yep. Arrow of transposition. And then I can use my help on Astarion. I think that's going to be good enough. I think that's close enough. Here's what I'll do. I think that's close enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's not going to be quite close enough. Damn. What? Sorry, that was really loud. I have to undo that. What the French? Toast? That was not... I'm not going to try to save scum this at all, but that was stupid like a fart and dumb as a butt. Hey, Terry NB dropping 5 flippin' gift subs to Occult Cake, Werewolf Knight, The Lover of Lily, Satire of Sanity, and then Scaravios. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, oodles. Very many oodles of much.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Look
Oh, well. Do not intervene.
Forgiven every mistake, every slip.
Thank you, Terry Envy. I really appreciate you a lot.
punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those. As a pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No. No. Fuck you.
Oh.
And fuck everything you've ever done to me.
Say
They
nothing.
told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what?
You ruined my life.
You son of a bitch.
Heck you. Honestly, heck you.
You truly forgot my power.
Alright, no, he's here, and the vampire ascendant. Eat Dominus, chump. Oh no, it completely changed the turn order. Oh man, well that part actually super sucks. So I'm gonna psionic backlash on him and have her absorb elements. There we go. Okay, that did even more damage on Shadowheart. That's so cool that that happened just now. Oh my god. Okay. Don't do that. Don't be stinky, please. Giving Lloyd's dad from the Ninjago movie. Lloyd? Yeah, that's right. It's me. And it's Lloyd, Dad. No, I named you Lloyd. Lloyd. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, Shadowheart. Let's have you rage. All right, so here's what we do. Ghastly fume. Heck. Why is that so easily damageable? All right. We're gonna throw. Do this. Do a little throwy explodion.
Easy.
Oh my god, it hits him too. Cool. Love that for me. Here's what I will be doing now, actually, now that I think about it, because Shadowheart is, her turn is so far away. I don't need Shadowheart to go twice right now. I am just going to use the Haste Spores Grenade. Okay, he still already has that. And I'm going to have her get that from the Damien character. Spores, Grenade, boom. Spore. Okay. Karlak, you need this real bad. You get to throw that now at us. Do an extra throwing on just us, please. A spore grenade on just us. You and me, baby. We got this. Boom. And we got haste spores, which means we can go again, and so will Damien character. This will be very good. This will be very good for us. What does ghastly fume do? Is it just a stinky boy? Oh yeah, stinky boy. The affected energies it nauseates all creatures around. Okay, what's nauseated? Can't take actions? Dude, this is nuts. Okay. And that throw hurt Damien character before, and that sucks. I guess I could throw this on the ground to hit it, but like I don't. Piercing strike. How much health does it have left? Oh god, that barely did anything. I wonder if we can. I'm just gonna have to do the things. I'm just gonna have to do the things, y'all. Blast back foes and inflicts bleeding. Let's go. Yeah, and it didn't attack her, or it didn't hit her because she's too busy being awesome over there. The spores are still very much right there. I want her to be here so she has like opportunity attacks on things. That'll be helpful. All right, great. End turn. Damien character, let's go. So I did remember. Oh no, I used my fiery teleport on an earlier fight. That's so stupid that I did that. Okay, well you have the, now you don't have to move away. So we're gonna do a ranged attack with the teleporto arrow. Boom. Help Astarion. Yes! We've done it! Oh, we do have Hellcrawler. Well, that's very silly of me. Oh, well. I guess, in the meantime... Psionic Overload. Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. We are, I think. If the target was also concentrating, you heal as much damage as it would take. Is Mage Armor a concentration spell? It's a condition. No. Okay, got it. Okay, we'll that dude's concentrating. We'll deal with that later. All right. Okay, cool. We're gonna hop down here and do a I guess just a normal stabbins. Yeah, or a shooty patooty. No. Yeah. Offhand attack melee. There we go. Not enough movement. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're gonna do a shooty. Sorry. I'm super indecisive right now. Nice. Crit. I'm not gonna mess with the music. I know I would say Wonderwall normally, but I'm not gonna mess with the music. Dash. Through the snow. Yeah, go ahead and try to hit Karlak. You can't. Okay, there's covers on the bosoms. That's, we know that now. Look, I'm no prude, but not trying to get in trouble on Twitch. You know what I mean? Bite on a start. What a grave mistake you've made. Oh, good. She saved on the stinking cloud. Good. All right. So, first off, we got to do some crazy stuff right now. I think Turn Undead is going to be extremely useful here. And that is an action. And we only have one action because she does not have haste. Maybe let's see if we have a haste potion. She could use it. Haste. Oh, we don't have a potion of haste. Oh, no. All potions. Nobody has a potion of haste? Oh god, no. Okay. Everything's fine. Fire resistance, hill giant strength, that could be useful somewhere. Necrotic damage might be useful here. Really? Temporary hit points and blessed. Okay, that's cool. Oh, those are great. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do, Shadowheart. You really need to heal everybody so bad. Especially, honestly, herself mostly. So she can drink a potion as a free action after all this. That's what we'll do. We're going to save Turn Undead until we're in a more advantageous position. We're going to have this Spirit Guardian stuff going down as we often do. She cannot jump away right now, so we are going to use a crazy mass healing word might be better. We cast it at level 5 especially. Bonus action. Oh, that is level. Oh, it's upcast, just from level 3. So, a couple more hit points. Do we have? Okay, level 5. Let's do that. Let's heal. It's mass healing word, so it's everybody in our party, right? Or is it? Oh, it's only gonna hit as far as Karlak, who is very damaged. Yes. Tell you what, we're gonna summon a crazy powerful spiritual weapon. For every 2 spell slots higher, so only a level 4 would really matter. Gonna have a special little spiritual weapon. Like right over here. Right over here. That will be helpful, won't it? Great. And now she will be using a big ol' healing potion. Not enough resources. Oh god, no. Oh, I thought we could heal. Oh, I thought we could heal. Damn it. God, she does need a potion of... Excuse me. All right, spiritual weapon. What you got here? Cleave into a target with your mighty head. That's what I always do. Or lacerate. Give him a little bit of bleeding. Yeah, we're going to do that. Bleeding time for you. Stupid. There we go. Haha. Now try to get past me, you idiot. Done. Shadowheart is not doing great. That's a real bummer that happened just now. God, it's so many turns until it's another one of our turns, and then it's Cazador that can do that. God, he might just straight up murk Shadowheart, which would be a big old bummer. Sleeping! Oh god, no. Oh no, dear no. Dear me, no. Dear me, no. Oh dear me, no.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me.
I want him to wake up, Damien, but using this, God. Potion of invisibility. What a bummer for all of this. I think I just have to do some crazy stuff. W movement speed, dash is a bonus action. Disengaging doesn't disengage. Jump doesn't a bonus action. Disengage. W movement speed. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dex saving throws. I mean, that's pretty good too. I guess I just need to be patient. Go ahead and attack. Do your thing. 7 though. 7 though? Okay. Go ahead and do your thing. Yeah, go ahead and try, you idiot. Great. That's an action, but we do have bonus actions left. Which is great. We really need to do a chopping on Chatterteeth. I feel like Chatterteeth is going to be a big problem for us if we don't take him down ASAP. So let's do it. Go ahead and try again. That's fine. Hit me if you must. Critical miss. Yeah, you're dead now, you idiot. Flurry of blows. Topple with radiant damage. Let's go. Woo! That was great. Not enough movement. Damn. Actually, this would be a bonus action. Oh! Ooh! Extra attack. That's right. Kiko Puncho. Nice. We have his quarterstaff. God, I wish we had a potion of healing. Can we not do alchemy right? We can. Oh my god, we can do alchemy. Okay. Potion of haste, potion of speed. Oh, that's why, because I looked up haste and I think it's just called potion of speed. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay now. Do I have a potion of speed anywhere? Yes, we have 5 of them. Okay, great. To go to Shadowheart for sure. Wow, that was so silly. And he doesn't have enough actions to drink a potion. That's so silly. Don't kill her, please. Don't kill her. Don't do it. Oh, you absolute bastard. Okay, Shadowheart, that's on me. I definitely should have figured something else out earlier. I totally get it. I really do. On behalf of everyone, I say oops. I say, oh, sorry. And I really shouldn't have had done that. Attacking Cazador, I don't think will do much for me right now. So, I think I just need to slash my way out of it. sorry. I get to blast back how many characters? Ha 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 ha. So we got, I mean, two of these fellows. Let's see, two of these. I mean, this is all pretty good right here. I think this makes a lot of sense. If I can get both of these werewolves back. What kind of move is this? An action? Great. Let's do it. I know, Shadowheart. I'm getting there. Thank you. Jeez. Louise. Stabbo. Oh, good. She can do a healing potion throw situation. It unfortunately has to be an enraged throw, which is kind of insane. But at the very least, it'll hit. Shadowheart. 16 disadvantage? Nah, that hits. Dog, I know it. I know that hits. Nice. Shadowheart's up. Great. Okay, well, Karlach, sorry about the predicament you are in. I know that was supposed to be way better. I don't really want to deal with these little guys. I also know it's going to be a major deal for us to get rid of Cazador's little army of peeps there. Little army of ritual sacrifice folks. So I'm going to go ahead and do a teleporto. I know Karlach is there, but she should be able to withstand that fire just fine. She is, yeah, 2 to 16, and she takes half. Like I say, let's go right next to her and just start attacking. Yeah, she's fine. Yep. 0. Perfect. So anyway, I started blasting. Great. Defensive flourish, melee. Let's do... Hate this thing. It has to go. Their stinky cloud's gotta go, buddy. Extra attack on you. All right, we're fighting our way out, Karlach. We got this. I will charm you. I'm very handsome. Aha. Go ahead. Bite me, you bats. See how that works out for you. With your 1 health. I should have taken them down, actually, because they only have 1 health and they do 7 damage each, potentially. Like, I really should have taken care of that one. Or like, no. Okay, Shadowheart. Now, obviously, that sucked. But here's what we can do. Let's go ahead and now do your mass healing word, because that affects everybody, and we love to see it. Click to confirm. Yes. Great. She's like almost back up to full here now. That's awesome. Astarion could have also very much used that help, but that's okay. Nice try. But this weapon is spiritual. It's not religious, it's spiritual! Good. Amazing. Nice try. My waifu can kill anyone, and has. Cazador. I do want her to, Oh. Light on a No, not Astarion! He's one that we really want to live here. Okay, so Astarion needs to get back up. Oh, and if he gets down, does he put him back up? Is that what's going on? Is that what just happened? Oh, shield blow, obviously. Good for you, taking melee damage for once and actually having to deal with it. Did Astarion get put back up there? Is that what happened? Aw, jeez, man. Aw, jeez. Okay, so we got to start really thinking about everything that's going on here. Karlach's stuff is all about throwing, and it really sucks that I can't do that particularly well right now. Wait, is Damien petrified? Hold on, what's going on here? Paralyzed? Why? How'd that happen? Like the entity can't move or take actions. He's incapacitated. And I'm assuming I can't just like help him. Okay, well, that sucks. I think I need to make these guys all go away very much so. I'm going to do... I need to also heal Astarion. So maybe I can do a throw over to him in some capacity. Let's see if how far I can throw a big old healing potion. Oh. But I provoke attack of opportunity because I'm moving through this situation. Is that what happens here? Oh. Damn. I would have to move just a little bit. And doing that is a bonus action of which I have 1. So I will do a normal action here and hopefully be able to take down... Maybe I'll be able to take down this guy. Maybe. We'll see. Hit him hard. Okay, not quite hard enough. But I get an extra attack, which is great. And it's not a bonus. It's an extra. Ah. So close. Can't do that. All right, so potion of greater healing. You got this, Astarion. You got it, buddy. Walk it off. You're good. Karlach will be fine doing the attack of opportunity stuff. She'll be okay. She's got good defense and knows her stuff, man. She saved on the cloud too. Karlach, MVP, wife of the year. Bluey. Astarion's up. Okay, we're good. Woo, that was wild. Okay. Okay. Dash is on bat. Oh, you love to see it. Wow, this is a really crazy fight. This is straight up lunacy. Oh, and Damien's down too. You love to see it. You really do. Would Healing Word hit him from here? I'm just gonna see if it would from... Yeah, okay, so Healing Word would get him back up. So I'll do another mass Healing Word to help Karlach and myself after... Oh, we don't have the right spell slot for Spirit Guardians. And I want to do Turn Undead, but it's not far enough and it would only affect this dude. So this is a bonus. Let's go ahead and start with this bonus action and get Damien back up. Okay, what else is a good idea? Moonbeam, and I can constantly move it. And she's already not concentrating on anything because she's completely screwed over from everything that's happened so far. Strike a foe with your weapon and it becomes wreathed in gleaming radiance. That's good. Blade Ward. I mean, she's the last one up for a minute, so I think our only option really is to take that attack of opportunity and maybe go to here and do Turn Undead and have everybody turn. I think that's the move.
Onward.
Temporary hit point, that's okay. And now we do Turn Undead. Yes! Okay, that hits all 3 here. Let's go! Amazing! It worked on at least some of them. That's great. This is a hard fight. This is the hardest one in the game so far by a long shot. Okay, so this guy is just being handled. Karlach's still good. Damien character might go down. It missed every time. That's amazing. Did you jump? That was a very performative jump. Can a bat really dash? What is it, just flap harder? Like Superman, you just put your fist out farther, I guess? How dare you bite my spiritual weapon? Bite my spiritual weapon. Gosh dang it, we have to help Astarion again. That really sucks. I really like using him in battle. He's great to have in battle, you know? It's really nice to have that. He's like, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, Karlach, now that you're no longer near your husbando, God, what I wouldn't give for her to have like an area of effect sweep like she has with all those axes that we've had for every single fight up until now. Tell you what though, if she throws her weapon, that does hit everything around it. 90% with disadvantage, but who cares? It'll take down all those bats. Yeah! It hurt her too, but who cares? She's got this. She's still raging, right? Yes, she's still frenzied. That was the smartest thing anyone's ever done. Oh, the werewolf is still really in attacko mode. Okay, so he's going sicko mode. We know we don't want that. Intimidating presence, reckless attack. I think a normal attack on him would be good for right now. Yes, okay. Nice. We got him down. Incredible. And then, you know what? We do have extra attack. So obviously, taking down that werewolf would be really nice to get him away from Damien character. Or actually taking down this guy that's been, you know, harassing Shadowheart like this would also be really good. I'm curious if there's a good area of effect arrow that I have right now. Oh, we have the rune powder bomb. That would be an insane choice. Barbed arrow for poison of gaseous form. Arrow fire, arcane interference. Break your target's concentration and silence it would be good against Cazador maybe, but we do have to honestly deal with other stuff right now. I think we do a normal attack over here against this guy, and then we can throw against other people later. Yes, go. Nice. We are safe. And the stinky mans has no hold over us anymore. You'll never hurt anyone again, stinky man. We're gonna also go over here so that we can help Astarion later. Great.
No choice but to keep going.
Damien character, it's time to lay the smack down. Oh, you just have bonus actions right now because you are not doing so hot. Maybe we have the heal thing up because we can't do a full-on. Yeah, we should do this. Psionic, survival instinct, whatever. So he heals a little bit, but at least when he gets hit and potentially killed, he's not going to actually get killed. Great. All right, so Shadowheart's turn. Great. Shadowheart, you need to drink a potion of... Can't use actions, nauseous. I love that that is the case. She can only use bonus actions. That's so cool. How do we get rid of nauseous? Can't take actions, and it would take an action to probably undo that. Cool. I do love that so much. You know what? Actually, here's what we'll do. If she can't heal anyone properly, then maybe we Sanctuary Damien as a bonus action. Or what's this? Hold on. Howl of the Dead, let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs nearby creatures. Hunter's Mark. Okay. Sanctuary. For you and I, there's a new land. Yeah, go ahead and attack that spiritual weapon. You can't. Ah, ha ha ha. Here, peppermint's good for nausea. Get out of here. I love that. Spiritual weapon. You forgot about one thing, Wolf. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. Okay, cool. I just wanted the axe to have it like a second. He doesn't really get a moment, you know. Oh, jumping. Oh, so performative jumping. Big man, big scary man, just do a jumpo boingo. You killed my axe. And my axe. More bats. Quit summoning more bats. I don't like it. Good lord, she is Shadowheart is just getting wrecked. Okay, Karlach. We need someone to save Astarion. So since she can do an attack, that would be her action. Ranged attack would be her action. Damn it. Oh, but we could do a bonus action as enraged throw, but she would then need to help him. But we have the movement. I think we have to do it. Yeah, unfortunately, help is an action. I was gonna have her teleport over there to do it safely, but if we do this and help him, then we can throw this and it counts as an attack. And that's how we fix this. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
Allow me.
Ah. What do you mean can't reach destination? You were able to before. Does it take movement if there's a... Oh, god dang it. Son of a bastard. Help action, go. So she loses enraged because she's not, Oh, but she does have that extra bonus action. That's amazing. Okay, great. Cool. Then that means, is he calling Karlach Shadowheart? Yeah, I probably am. I've done it before. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. 95% for the predator werewolf with bats beside it, which will actually be super helpful. This werewolf is where in the order? This werewolf is next. This would take it down and take down the bats. I say we do it. Go. Oh God, it hit Shadowheart too? God dang it. This thing is too area of effecty.
Find a route.
Time to push my luck again.
We got to heal our friends, folks. And there's so many spells I didn't really get the chance to use because I've just been getting my butt kicked here. I'm gonna do a defensive flourish on this fellow. I need more. Could have chosen to just finish him off with that damage, but that's okay. Would this be an extra attack with main offhand weapon? Do it. Perfect. Now we have the chance to do bonus attack to knock him off balance. Minor illusion. Bane would be good. We have quickening incantation. We might as well use this to our advantage. Vicious mockery. Disadvantage on his next attack roll. Hold person. We can't do. None of this is great. City's laughter's fine. Minor illusion is fine. Bane is good, I guess, up to 3 creatures, but that's not really what we need right now. I guess just to get the damage on him, I think we just have to do. Yeah, I think we just have to do a little extra stabbo on this man's.
May the gods take you first.
There we go. Okay. Okay, now it's Shadowheart's turn. Shadowheart being the person whose turn it is, and we know that, I wonder if Channel Divinity would work on, or Turn Undead would work on Cazador. I'm assuming it would have a really small chance, so in that case, we might be better off just, I think I'm going to use it for her to heal. An action, I know, but, like, it just makes sense. Yeah, she's got to do it. All right. Nice. And as a bonus action, we will cast Healing Word on Astarion all the way over there. Poor little buddy. Poor little guy. Great. Done. Werewolf man, almost dead. Yeah, you idiot. You're dead now. This fight is wild. If we have to restart it, I'm going to be a very sad fellow. And I know we need to start saving these ritual folks soon. It's just been a matter of, like, keeping my people alive long enough to do it. And once I have, you know, the rest of his minions down, other than these bats, I feel like I can help them out pretty well. More bats. All right, great. I love that they're just hitting Astarion. Yeah, he's just making the rounds here. Oh, God, Astarion, no! I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, they says turned. It said turned. Wait, did I miss my opportunity? Sacrificial lamb temporarily hostile. If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but it will not remain hostile. Okay. Got it. So as I free people, they could have helped maybe, but right now they're hostile. Oh my God, level 11. Level 11. I didn't realize these were like strong people ready to fight. I thought it was literally like, yeah, you can save them, but you got to be careful and protect them from the people. Now I'm just like, God dang, like I could have just been doing this. Is this thing still frightened? It's not. So because it's not frightened, curious if this thing would take damage. Now Astarion's back up, and clearly, we're just not going to be able to use Astarion in the way that we want to right now. So I'm going to go ahead and have her throw this sploder at this guy. Nice. Oh, she does definitely get hurt with that. We're going to help her up.
Incoming.
Got you, Violet. Can we not help her? Oh, we can't. This target can't be helped. That's rude. Everybody deserves a second chance. Okay, this target can't be helped. So none of these guys can be helped. Oh, that sucks a lot, actually. I would have used my movement so differently. All right, well, here's what I'll do then. Astarion needs potions too. I can't do that in rage throw anymore. I'm just gonna stab this man's. Stinky boy. Stinky boy. Looks like we got ourselves a stinky boy. I wasn't gonna say anything, but looks to me like we might have some kind of stinky boy. All right, I'm gonna throw once again. Maybe a potion at Astarion. Path's interrupted. Yeah, and he's already a ritual. You know what? Maybe I just should start damaging Cazador. The Cazador 64, since nothing else is going quite to our favor. Nice. Oh, and the light, he doesn't like that light that we threw at him. Nice. I hate this bat so much. Let me look at my AC. So it's +1 from dual wielder. All right, so I can still do a defensive flourish and have it make sense here. Let's go. Nice. Okay, great. We're hanging in there. I don't want to use my action on a damn bat. Is Cazador... I'm curious if that staff is metal. I know I can't do heat metal right now, but like... Oh, actually, it's just an extra attack right now. Damn. I wonder. This is gonna be real. I mean, Tasha's hideous laughter would be like insanely difficult. Yeah, 45% chance to get to work. That'd be incredibly difficult. Bane would also be pretty hard. It's possible though. Okay, real quick. Piercing shot also looks good as we get him to bleed, and vampires hate bleeding. What are these other ones? Silence the target. That would actually be great. Dragon slaying, aberration slaying. Do we have undead slaying? Humanoid slaying. He is a humanoid, isn't he? Because he's undead. Humanoids are undead. Hold on. Vampire Lord. Vampires are humanoids, right? Are they considered humanoids in this game? I'm curious. I'm very curious about that one. Music is fire. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm not doing the like anyway, here's Wonderwall situation, which I would usually be doing. Holy water. Oh my god, that's funny. That actually works great. I should do that. Why is there only one legendary song in the game? All right. We got this. I will now do a thing where I do, let's see if there's a undead slaying. Potion of... Am I able to level up mid-battle? I don't think I can, right? Arrow of what? We have aberration slaying, Ilmater, which is necromancy, transportation, salving, which heals. Arcane interference, I think, would maybe be our best bet. There's position, fire, elemental slaying, dragon slaying, humanoid slaying. So, no, I don't think they're considered humanoid. That's weird and dumb and stupid. All right. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do a arrow of arcane interference on him and silence him so he cannot call lightning, and it will break his call lightning concentration. Let's go. Nice. Okay. And he's silenced. This is really, really, really good. Okay. So now what do I have left? One bonus action. I have one bonus action. Disadvantage on his next attack roll, 45%. Bane, he's too far. I would have to touch him, I guess. Dominate person. I can't do that because he's not a humanoid. There we go. There, we got our answer. Hold monster. Can't be undead. So the only thing that really makes sense right now is either a normal attack, which like screw that, we can do that later, or healing ourselves with a potion, or drinking any potion. Hold on, do we still have the haste spores? We don't. We don't have that, which means, oh, we need to give ourselves an awesome potion. Hold on, who's got what? This is we're big brain in it, folks. Potion. So we have potion of speed. Obviously, that's great. Heroism is awesome as well because it gives you 10 hit points and you get blessed. So blessed is like way stronger. Potion. Cures, blind, all that stuff. Greater healing. Supreme healing. Universal resistance. That's great and all that. Potion of flying. Worm toxin. Colossus. Advantage. Poison resistance. Necrotic resistance. Heroism. Again, also. Yeah, I think maybe we do heroism. I think heroism makes sense because we would get that blessed action. Oh, wait, we're already blessed and it's affecting us no way. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do... I'm sorry, folks. This is a very difficult battle. The music is incredible, though. Necrotic damage. All right. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. I am going to have him stand directly next to Shadowheart and probably heal both of them by throwing this on the ground, and that'll be fine. Because Shadowheart needs to stay alive the most. Actually, Astarion's not doing so great. We just... Wait, what? That's right, I forgot about the damn bat. All right. Oh, we don't have the throw option. Then there was no point to me doing that. We never use spell slots. Doesn't grant any additional benefit. I mean, I think if you all believe at the same time, we can use Tasha's hideous laughter. Do you all believe at the same time? Send it my way. Send it my way. In the heart of the cards! Heart of the cards, baby! Yes, we made the vampire giggle. You did that. You did that. We believed hard enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good thing that happened. Honestly, screw your vampire music. Here's Wonderwall. Today's gonna be the day that I'm gonna turn back to you. Right now, you should have somehow realized what you're gonna do. You can replenish expended spell slots of your choice. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that's what we do. That's what we do, bro. So we got the action. We expend the spell slots. Oh, but she wouldn't be able to reach him or nothing. Tell you what, she is going to cast... No, she's going to do that. We need spell slots. We need that for healing, and we're going to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Radiant damage on this laughing vampire. Does he get up from prone if he takes damage? Let me see here. At the end of its turn or when it takes damage, it can try to shake the effect. We don't want to give it that opportunity. We want to use this as best we can. So, we are going to run up and go over here. Wow, we really just killed that whole mood, huh? Once they interfere, your deity will never do this in the manner again. That's kind of sick. I want to do that outside of battle because I think it gives you that a cool weapon. Let's give Karlach haste. No, Karlach is not next. It's only myself that is next. You know what? If she gives herself haste, then she can help Astarion. That's what we'll do. Give yourself haste. Come on. Wait, you don't even need to do that because we can use it as a bonus action for the potion of speed. Drink it. Gobble, gobble, yum, yum. Great. Help him.
Hold on.
Nice. And now we get to do cure wounds on our friendo here. No, that's not what we'll do. What we will do is cast Sanctuary on him because Cazador will always go for Astarion, and so will those damn bats, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna go over here. We did Sanctuary, which was the second move on him. Great. And we are going to restore... Wait, did that take away our own haste? God dang it. I didn't think about Sanctuary. Sanctuary's concentration, isn't it? No, it's not. No, we're actually good. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, we drank Potion of Speed. Great. Then we will finally do... Sanctuary is not concentration. So, haste on Karlach. Oh, wait a minute. Can we command him to drop his weapon? Command, drop your weapon. Can't target undead. Damn it! All right, I keep trying to do cool things, but I guess it just doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, we're gonna do haste on Karlach. We need it. And turn. Oh, good luck, you bats.
Good luck, bat for brains. You'll never get out of this one.
I won't let you do this.
Oh, Astarion, we're about to give you a very satisfying character moment, aren't we? There's no bats near you. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. He should do a bite at the end of it, just as a character moment. Just as a character moment, because we all get to go after this. Oh my god. This is awesome. This is so cool. Action, bonus, bonus, and then run away. Nice. Yes. 100%. Let's do it. Action. Let's make it a crit. Oh, done. So he is stunned. Is he stunned? He's not stunned. Not stunned. So he's not stunned. Okay, that actually sucks a lot. Okay. Okay, sorry, we didn't mean it. We didn't mean it. We didn't mean it. We didn't mean to. Hold on. Wait, that would be an extra attack for stunning strike. Yeah, let's do it. Now he's stunned. Now you're getting it. Push him away. No, we're gonna topple him. Incredible. Astarion, I couldn't help but notice that you don't have haste. Honestly, what if you did? Bonus action. Bonus action. Yeah, let's do it. Incredible. Aw, man, biting is a bonus action. That sucks. All right, that's okay. Let's do another disarming strike. Oh, no, we don't even need to disarming strike. Or stunning strike, because he's already stunned, so we just get to do a puncho. Oh, we critical hit. Of course we do. I mean, of course we do. And then finally, oh, you drained him of most of his health. Incredible. Screw those bats in particular, I'll say that. Now he needs to get the heck out of Dodge because Karlach is going to throw an incredible amount of explosions at him. Oh, this is so cool. This feels so good. This feels really good to do. All right. Oh, 70%. What are you talking about? He's on the ground, dude. Nice. Wow, that is a lot of damage on that man's. You love to see it. You really do. Cazador, you get harpooned again. Nice. So funny. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, why is it not returning to my hand? It's really supposed to. Great. Amazing. One last time, buddy. Really clawed his way out of this one. Hey, you know what? They don't call me a pro elite Jamer for nothing. Karlach, would you like to do the honors of bringing us home? This one. It's for Astarion! Oh, dear boy! Oh, he has extra HP. Well, that's stupid. Okay, well, sorry. Let me... Can I take that one back? Yeah, I just like to get another take of that, if that's okay. I would just like to do one for me. Yeah, no. I know we got it. I just feel like I can do it better. Okay, great. Thank you. This one's for Astarion! Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you can't end the battle until you deal with the two bats. I mean, honestly, you have to handle the two bats. I'm gonna let them take an opportunity attack so Damien can come over and do his slashing situation. Or like an area of effect or whatever. Yeah, take your time. Do the thing. I'll protect this lady.
Another fight. Let's go.
Dude, what? Oh, God, Yusin is dead? Oh, we couldn't save Yusin. Well, that sucks. Wait, we're supposed to attack Aurelia? Oh, I guess we would have to, like, end the fight and, like, knock them out. Oh, dear. Wait, where is, Wait, we didn't get Cazador's staff. Does it automatically get to us? Please tell me, because I'm going to be so sad if we lose out on that staff. I really wanted that staff. In fact, I believe I would go so far as to say I deserve that staff. You're okay? Okay. You killed him by killing Cazador? Aw, man, but yeah, okay, fine. All right, I'll get it. Okay, good. Well, that's good to know. I just needed to know that I wasn't like screwing something up. I'm gonna do, what area of effect spells do I have? I don't need to do a wall of fire, so I'm just gonna shoot an arrow that is actually not a normal arrow. It's a big ol' special arrow that does some special stuff, like some fire. Yeah, there we go. Roaring Thunder Sploder Boys. Roaring Thunder Sploder Boys. You know that I am a Sploder Boy. Can't help my Sploder Boy. How did you save? How did that bat save? I don't get it, man. Life is weird, man. Oh my god, we did it. Astarion, we did it. Everyone's safe now. What the hell is down here? Oh, a bat corpse that's just there. Do we want to have a conversation about everything that just happened? Because it feels like we're still in a fight, and we're not. I know that. I would have really liked to loot a corpse. Well, you know, Yusin's gone. Guys, we can't stop mourning Yusin. What's he got? Nothing. Great. Okay, we're all lethargic because we're done drinking our speedy potions. Bats. Bats on, bats on, bats on, bats on, bats on, bats on. Okay. Yeah, you know what really sucks? These bats weren't carrying special cool magic weapons for me. It's a treat. Don't love that. Not 100% in love with that, to be honest. We do a short rest. Will that affect anything? Because I would sure like to, for the sake of people's health. You know, I'd sure like to. Short rest is fine. All right. I've been resting menu. Use. Did a spawn die? Yes, it did. Or was that someone else? Yes, it was a spawn. Hey, we got particular list dropping 13 flipping gift subs in honor of killing this spooky old vampire and moving along Astarion's story. I appreciate you so much, particular list. Gifting to Hi Haley, Uncle Blue, Perkabeth, C. Baxter, Chris aka Johnny Bravo, Snake Jared, Miss Betsy Miriam, Polaris Wren, Viceish, Lily Ugg, Boba Kettle, Michelle D, and then Yayaosa. Thank you so much for doing that particular list. Also, I think, except for 4 people, everybody else was new. So welcome to all the newbies, especially too. Come on down, let's get some sub bombs in chat. Thank you for that, y'all. I appreciate you. That was very, very, very kind of you. Welcome on in, all the newbies. Welcome to the Discord. I didn't remember Yusin being a spawn. Oh dear. Was Yusin not supposed to be there? Oh no, did I screw something up? I guess I have to loot the sarcophagus, clearly. That's clearly the thing that happens. And maybe it's a vampire slaying situation where it's like, oh, surprise, you actually have to do a murder at him there. Curious about leveling up first. I don't really want to do that. Yusin is a spawn. Okay, great. I guess we can't help these folks. Sucks. Yeah, no, she's definitely, they made her straight up naked. Oh, can't say I didn't try to help. Target can't be helped. That sucks. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm doing the right thing. Checking everything before I move on. Sarcophagus. Hello, I'm back. Damn. That must be the staff they mentioned. Dog, why did you lose your shirt? Oh, it's the ritual. I was like, you just did that for fun. Like, I'm going to kill you.
One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
And then, what will you be without me? A shade? A specter in the shadow?
My man just failed on his persuasion throw. Wait, you don't want to kill me because I only ruined your life. And if there wasn't a reason for me ruining your life, well, you'll be free. Nothing else matters.
The Spawn will never be free. He is my creation. Now
might have made me what I am, but I can be so much more than what you created me to be. But I am grateful for one thing.
Love this for him.
You showed me how to really savor moments like this.
Woo! Damn. So you can just do that, but you miss in battle sometimes? Okay. Does that work for him? I guess while he's in his vulnerable state, yeah. Wow. Oh my God, Neil Newbon killed this role. That kind of crying where you just can't even cry, you're screaming.
Is it over?
Where's Houston?
Is he?
He's the leader. Oh, they're wearing pasties. Good. Okay, we're good.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
That depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself?
What business is it of yours?
Dog, I just
It will
killed your
become
boss.
Everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly war. Your choices are simple. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be.
You can all go out into the sun now. Just look at me. I can do it. Go on, try.
But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They're too dangerous. They need to die. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got. Why not just leave them? They're not our response. That's messed up. Here's the deal. I wish there was like another option where it was like, hey, let's institute a Tell you what, this is how the government works in a lot of situations where it's like, we could spend time actually rehabilitating them, or we'll let them go with no actual fixes, let them make the same mistake again, and then we're justified in then completely botching them. It's like, come on, man. We're doing good guy run this time, and I'm like, I wish there was an option for vampire rehab. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, initial reality. Isn't that the same as the section option? Yeah, but it's like literally being like, release them, good luck. Like, I wanted to be like, let's release them, but let's talk to them a lot first and have them sign some kind of magical pact. There's runes all over the place. Can't there be something? I'm just like, ugh. Either way, let's give them a chance, but let's give them support.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
You just know how to do that. You can just do it. All right. Xenomorph says, man, this game will have me be struggling with morals. Yes, it will. And the cool thing is, I don't think there's a huge positive, like, there's no, like, right choice. Like, there will be drawbacks no matter what. Like, I'm sure we'll find people who's like, oh, they got bitten by a vampire, but, like...
Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well...
Oh, they can live in the Underdark. That's way better.
Perilous.
That's awesome. That's so smart.
No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Got it. Makes sense. Guy behind them's like, I wish I had lines.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Dog, where'd you get that cool dagger? Did you just, like, not have it? High security vault key. I'm so curious about this vault. Item received. Whoa. 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 Starian, what was the name of the staff that you got? Whoa. Whoa. Demo Nacho dropping 6 bucks. Thank you very much. Demo Nacho saying, Hola, Damien. First of all, as a One Piece fan, the Sanji cosplay was great. The British and Canary Islander Spanish accent was impressive. Thank you. I didn't know what the mix was. I was just trying to copy the guy. But thank you so much. Started at work and getting back into the routine after the vacation. I'm so happy you got the vacation. I'm not jealous, but I want that. And I'm very happy for you. And I'm also, thank you for the compliment. Here's what I will say, because the SAG strike is going on and they asked us to, here's the thing. I support the SAG strike 100%. Full on. I'm a part of SAG. Hey, what's up, Zombell with a party of 17? Thank you so much for joining at the very end of a very intense section of Baldur's Gate 3. Zombell Horde incoming. We're here to infect you with love and good vibes. Oh no. We already had love and good vibes. You get double infected. That means bad vibes. And then we just started getting all mean. No, thank you so much for joining in. Appreciate y'all. Anyone who's new here, hi. My name is Damien. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from a YouTube channel called Smosh. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole spiel. We've had so many raids tonight. Thank you so much. We're celebrating the end of a character storyline. I don't want to even mouse over anything here because while I appreciate having you here and I would love to have you stick around, I am also very aware that like a lot of people are playing Baldur's Gate. Maybe you were. Maybe some of you want to. And this is the end of a specific character's storyline, and I don't want to, or their specific story, so I don't want to give any spoilers. So I'll just say, thanks so much for hanging out. I know how raids go sometimes where you just pop in and say hey, and then you bounce. So as much as I would love to have you here, I just want you to know, spoilers aplenty soon. But Zombell, thank you very much for the raid. What I was just saying was that, because they were talking about one of my Halloween costumes, so I support the SAG strike. I supported the writer's strike. I support the actor's strike. It makes a lot of sense. I was a little frustrated, to be honest, about the Halloween situation where they at first encouraged actors to not wear Halloween costumes because that was too supportive of certain movies. And I'm like, yeah, I guess if everyone's wearing the Barbie movie, sure. But like, this kind of feels a little silly compared to what we're actually asking for and makes us look a little silly. And then due to the backlash, they took down that guidance, but they never clarified like, okay, you can wear stuff. So everybody was like, what do we do? And they're like, It's like, all right, so you're not gonna be mad at me if I wear a costume? So obviously I had a costume that I will now be calling, actually, Demo Nacho, you're incorrect. It wasn't Sanji, it was Ocean Chef. If you go to Spirit of Halloween, I'm sure there's a bag there with that exact same outfit that would say Ocean Chef. So I'm really glad you liked my Ocean Chef outfit and costume and voice, and I appreciate you. So yeah, make no mistake, that was Ocean Chef. All right, I'm gonna read out another tip real quick, and then we're gonna hop into this conversation with the Starian. Thank you again, everybody, for the raid. That was very sweet. Zombell, I hope you have a wonderful night or day. I don't know where you're from. I thought it was the one from the anime, not the live action. You're right, Demo Nacho. It was the one from the anime, which is not against the SAG strike, where he doesn't have the accent that I did. I just chose to do that accent, and I forgot to draw on the swirly eyebrows because, well, you see, I'm lazy. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Marcia's Queer dropping 369. Nice. Thank you so much. Saying, I have postponed my UK trip. Now I'm going to be home for my 4 years in the coop in 13 days. Got it. I was like, you're going home for 4 years? You're going to be home for your 4 years in the coop, the clever coop, for all the people who've just raided over. This is the community. In 13 days, my birthday's in 7 days. PogChamp, how are we all doing? Hope everyone's good. I will share my birthday homemade pecan pie with y'all next Friday. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, please post in the Discord. I love pecan pie. That's truly one of my favorites. I can't have too much. It's too sweet, but God, I love it. Happy early birthday, too. We got a lot of November birthdays. People were busy in the middle of February, I guess. But thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate you. All right, let's do this thing. How you doing, Starling?
He's gone.
You did the thing.
After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
I guess you really didn't have a purpose without him. Sucks to suck. No, I'm just kidding. Vampires, sucks to suck. Oh, God, that'd be so good. I can't There's no way to tweet that and have it have the same effect of just actually making the shirt. Someone has to have made it already. Someone has to have done it. Someone has to have done it. I also find it interesting that we didn't have a like persuasion situation where we're like, hey bud, you shouldn't do this ritual. He was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I wonder if that's just because we made specific choices. I don't know. Proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost.
Yeah, well, you stabbed a man about 108 times. You're probably in shock a little bit.
It's all so much.
Oh, it's because one of the spawn died.
God. All those spawn. Free in the Underdark.
We could honestly handle it.
Need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Would I have gotten anything special if I'd saved all the vampire spawn? Sucks that only one died, and it's just like, wham, wham. You don't have him now. Oh, it literally his ashes are gone. That's wild. Okay. Yes. Oh, really? What would I have gotten? Now I'm asking, like, honestly, just because I'm clearly not gonna get it. So, like, what was it? Oh, hello, bat, right there. Can I not teleport over to here? No. He could have ascended. Vampire Lord says. So he would have just gotten the choice for Astarion. But making him a Vampire Lord is not something we wanted to do even a little bit. So, okay. Great.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Would have killed all those people. Yeah. I definitely didn't want to do that. Oh God, that is the smallest cell. That was already messed up. But there's like a lot of unused space around here. Pretty Bummertown Express. That they just, wow. Okay, yeah, that super sucks. Oh, hi monster hunters. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save here just in case. Okay. I hope they're happy that we released one of the kids we were supposed to rescue, and we avenged them at the same time. We avenged the life that was stolen from them, and we murdered the man that did it. I mean, I think that's pretty cool.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn.
Okay.
Have you lost all sense?
They promised.
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, I don't know. Is a vampire a monster or not?
That depends
Exactly.
on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means.
So you'll just slay a vampire no reason, and then
have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Dude, I gave you a Baldur's Gate 4, fighting vampires in the Underdark. Like, that's sick. You're welcome, actually. Thank you, and you're welcome. Also, give me $50. Give me all the money you got. Honestly. I guess I could just kill them right here, huh? All right, well, I'm gonna talk to these people. Also, awful bold of y'all to just break in and be like, hi, we're here now. Like, okay, really? You sure? Because that's kind of insane to just show up like this. Sure.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
All right, we're starting with your kid, though.
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool. We'll see them soon. Mark my words.
So the four of us just took down this guy you've been fighting for forever. So
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
I didn't do that, though. So I didn't want to.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding. We will see what can be done.
No, I'm not saying that like they should have helped during the fight. I didn't want their help. They would have gotten in the way. I'm just saying like Literally, they're like, yeah, well, if you made the wrong choice, just so you know, we're gonna have something to say about it. I'm like, what? What do you have to say? Because that's an ancient vampire lord that nobody has killed, and we just did it on a whim without a long rest.
I don't know
So
what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this.
I guess beggars can be choosers.
Like this.
Good news, everyone. Good news. When you save a kid, you gotta get him back perfect. Did you know that? Should have specified it. Edie.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence.
This is such good character design, and I don't know why this isn't like a big character. Like, look at him just compared to like every generic NPC that we've seen.
Thank you for all you have done today.
Why is that not? That's such good character design. It's so, there's so much personality just in the face. Like this, am I not right in this? Look at that.
Thank you for all you have done today.
It is so specific. Like he needed to be like the leader of a band of something in this game. Like I'm shocked, honestly. Because like, look at.
You let thousands of vampires spawn.
Oh, I guess that's pretty good character design too.
How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
I don't know. We'll deal with it later.
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect. But you are not a true hunter.
Oh, I don't get to join your cool club?
Spawners was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
Oh, I don't get to do it. I don't get to join your cool club. I'm sorry. Ah, gee whiz. I'm sorry. I wish I could have. I guess I don't, huh? All right. Let's see here. So, Cazador's dungeon. Should I need to do a long rest? Should I leave here the normal way? Like, oh, you know what? If I leave here the normal way, there's going to be a conversation of like, Cazador's gone. I was a big old spooky guy, and I worked for him, and now I don't get to. I'm going to keep putting points in Bard for now, but I do feel like I'll probably, like, yeah, class features, gain a spell. Another spell slot, another spell slot, another spell slot, a little more health. I feel like I could benefit by taking a couple levels in something different, which I'll figure out later. Maybe, I'm curious, if I take a couple or two, like 2 or 3 levels in Fighter, I could get that extra attack. For now, I'll just do this. A level 6 spell slot, Eye Bite? Oh my god, your teeth become black corridors, walled-in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread sickness or putting creatures to sleep. Jeez, and crepes. You can just keep doing it. Okay. Careful. Eye Bite. Auto's irresistible dance. That's awesome. Cause the creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on action rolls. The dancer has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. I mean, that's really good, but how is that any better than like... Is it just a stronger wisdom save? Because how is that any better than like Tasha's Hideous Laughter or something? Like, if you already incapacitate someone with a spell, why is this one a 6th level? Greater Restoration, Mass Cure Wounds with level 5, Planar Binding. Planar Binding might come up at some point. We might need to have that. We might need to have that at some point. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. That's also good if we're gonna keep being up close and personal. I think they don't roll with damage. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean a sorry, Daisy Toaster. I mean a save, like a wisdom save. Like Otto's Irresistible Dance. Does it have like a 17 wisdom save, whereas Tasha's is like 4? Otto's is so broken. I love it. When you hit during laughing, they can save, but they can't with this. Okay. Oh, they don't save when they take down. Okay, so I can just burn them down forever. Okay, well then do their little dancey dance. Do their little dancey dance. Great. Oh, Otto's Irresistible Dance hits 100% first time, so they always lose a turn. Oh, well they should very much specify that one. I'll tell you that much right meow. Oh, cool. New spells. That's incredible. Create Undead? Raise the corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. That's cool. Harm. Doctors would be pissed if I did that first. Heal. Targets wounds, remove blindness and any diseases with 70 healing. It's melee, so I gotta go touch someone. You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases, and you make wisdom saves with advantage. That's huge. So that second part, your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. Is that part for everyone too? Why no shoes? She has sandals on. Planar ally. Beseech one of these otherworldly entities for aid. So everyone, hold on, with a level 6 conjuration spell, once per long rest, everybody gets to make wisdom saves with advantage. Why is that not immediately the move for everyone always? Am I missing something? Yeah. Oh, this little guy can help you. No, actually, that's insane. That's so much better. That's so much better. What do we not need? What have we never flipping used? Insect like, oh, we still haven't done that. We do like these. We like all these. Remove curse, inflict wounds. Yeah, she's never gonna inflict wounds with melee. She's just not. Blind a creature. And you know what? Animate dead too is an action. We're not really needing help from a little mummy zombie friend fellow. And we could do damage with level 1 necromancy versus a level 3 is always going to be used for healing. It's who she is. That being said, god dang, look at this feast situation. Let's do that. Done. Sorry. So hold on. I actually had his stuff written down that I was going to do. So for him, I was going to do what? I think I was going to get a few levels of fighter to get another extra attack. Because we're doing the monk rogue situation. So from sorry. Yeah. Let's see. Monk rogue. Did I delete this? Oh, it was in my notes. Last 2 levels should be fighter. So we do 4 in rogue and 7 in monk? That doesn't go right. Another key point, evasion. Someone's in mind. Your agility lets you dodge out of way certain spells. When a spell would deal half damage, it actually deals no damage. Okay. Yeah, I think the last 2 are fighter. You're right, Demo Nacho. Let's add another 4 of rogue, 6 of monk. I guess that's right. Yeah, 4 of rogue makes sense. And then 2 of fighter. Okay. Yep. We're doing that. I think at a certain point we're going to go back and change his feats too, because we want strength to be his main to boost him up there. Yeah, okay. Extra help as health as barbarian. I'm curious what barbarian level 12 gets. Hold on. Relentless rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while in rage, you regain 1 hit point instead or down. Doesn't look that useful to me. I think Karlak might also benefit from 2 levels in fighter. Let me see here. Baldur's Gate 3. Barbarian levels for what we got, the way of the something. Way of the Angie boy. Barbarian levels, yeah. Barbarian class progression. Cool. Hold on. Barbarian class progression. We've got Relentless Rage, and then the last one would be a feat. I don't think she needs a feat. I really don't. I think if we get 2 levels in fighter, I think 2 levels in fighter makes sense for us. I don't think 2 levels in anything else would be as beneficial, because monk, I don't think you get the extra attack for 3, but fighter gets 2. Pretty sure. Try it. Try it, and if I'm wrong, we'll deal with it. Nice. Okay, let's wrap this thing up and go back to, well, let's heal our friends here.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Nice. And our dog was there too.
Elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Fighter gets action surge at level 2. That's what we're talking about. Got it. Thank you.
I've had more than my fill of this place.
Wish we had more treasure from this, but okay. Everyone's waiting there's like, wait, are you gonna send that back though? Like, nope. I don't like you. Cool. Let's deal with the repercussions of our actions. Oh yeah, man, what a day it's been. I say as we walk through Murder Town. I kind of want to talk to everyone who's been around here so we can see if they are free from their servitude of this vampire. Oh, she's dead now. I don't remember us killing her. Okay. Nah, oh, that implies something very sad. Okay. Well, sucks. There were more people here too. Let's see if we can figure out what they've been up to and if they're fine. Oh, it was the Gur. Oh, that makes sense, Tarotuber. Well, I'm glad she at least didn't, you know, do anything herself. Hunter's broken. Got it. Yeah, they're like, quick, there's a maid. Get her. Oh man, not Siren. Oh, what's her name? They got her. Yeah, well, at least, okay, so that Goaty would have been dead anyway, so we did the right thing there. For sure. All right. So we're going to be winding down here pretty soon. I got to let myself get some rest on this here Friday night. I'm definitely streaming Sunday. I may stream Saturday. We'll see how I feel. It's my first weekend in a little while that I'm actually like, oh my God, I can do stuff. This should be fun. I'll keep you posted. But we're obviously going to wind down. I'm going to read out the rest of the tips. And also now we can do a long rest. Oh.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What? What happened? That hard. What happened?
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Apparently it took away the option for him. Hey, hon. How you doing?
Hey, wanna play pretend?
Yes.
You and me.
Sorry, you've got a little.
Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
As my lifelong muse, my many masterworks would be about you.
Karlak on the stairs. Karlak with a peach. Karlak with her hair in plaits. I can picture it all now. But I've got a creative streak of my own, you know. And making you laugh is my greatest accomplishment every time I manage it.
So well written.
Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
I want that too. Gods do I want.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
I'm going to once again keep pushing home the point of like, we can. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's possible for us to like long-term save her, and I don't want to know. Like, please don't type it in the chat. I don't want to know. There will come a time where I'm like, hey, I really need to know. Am I missing something? But like, this is so well written because whether it happens or not, I, as the player, am experiencing this. Like, I want to save her so bad. I'm going to do everything. And even though she's like, I'm definitely going to die. I'm definitely going to. I've made up my mind. Like, I'm going to. I, as the player, am just like, but there's got to be a way. Like, it's almost, it makes you mimic this, you know, experience that your character is having. It's making you, like, actually be like, hey, I'm in denial too. Like, I, Damien, am in denial about this character. Upside down fairy. So, her heart is like an artificial one that was like put there by a demon that she had to like work for a very long time. And so, she used to be too hot to like be around people and touch people and stuff like that. We got it fixed, but then the person who worked on it was like, hey, you should know that like I fixed it and it's working better, but for as long as she stays up here in the like world, this is like a ticking time bomb. She doesn't have long. And basically they were like, you have the option to return to Avernus, which is kind of like one of the hells in this world, and live, and it'll be fine there. Your heart will work fine there. And she's like, I'm not going. I was like bound in servitude to a devil for 10 years. I'm not going back there. Like, that's not living. So yeah, that's wild. All right.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got.
Hey, bud, how you feeling?
Hello, my dear.
God, I love it. All right. So we are gonna go do a long rest at camp. Let's go do that. Bum 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 bum. Yes. So remember I said we found that fancy, elegant robe? That's what we got. Now this is the fit. This is the fit for us. Actually, you know what? The fit that we had before was pretty good. I'm a little concerned that this might be the one for Shadowheart. I know we like Shadowheart's look now. This might be the one. Let's check in on this real quick though. So first off, all characters. Let's honestly we can see how this looks from here. Elegant robe. What? There we go. Oh, it does look good on Shadowheart, but it doesn't look relaxing. It looks like she's like Goddess Valkyrie ready for battle. Switch it back. Yeah, there we go. Insidiously perfect outfit. Still got Shadowheart in her leathers. Or excuse me, god damn. Excuse my language. Karlach in her leathers. So that's cool. All right. So let's see here. We want to take all these scrolls. I'm gonna put all these scrolls in storage. We don't use them. We just don't use them, and we're carrying so many. We're gonna send these to camp. Send all these to camp. Guess a crooked wand of fireballs counts as that as well, and send them all to camp, except for you too. Weep. New update: you should be able to clean the blood off. That's good. Oh, wait, do you just like choose to do it? You like right click and clean? No. Yeah, usually I hit it with water. That's usually the move, right? All right, so let's see what other kind of equipment. What equipment do I not need? I mean, Astarion, he is carrying a lot of stuff, and unfortunately, it looks like most of it is stuff that he needs to have on his person. So this quarterstaff and these shoes, done. Send to camp. Procneer bracers, mage hand and strength saving throws. It's always too bad to not be able to use that. But it's just, yeah. Cerebral citadel gloves. Charm or frighten a creature. No. Absolute protector. Fire shield chill. And this one is just better on dexterity saving throws. I'm gonna keep that one. Done. So you two go away when I make my move. Okay. Camp you go. Now let's get all this out of here. All this goo that we don't need. Oh, it's a flute. It's a cute little flute. Little flute. I'll send you to camp. Whoa. Arcane enchantment. Gain a +1 to spell save. Arcane vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. Do blight. It's a bound weapon. What does that mean? Is it like cursed? Ritually bound to its wielder. The weapon can't be knocked out of the wielder's hand and automatically returns when thrown. Oh, okay, so it's a good thing. Because I was about to be like, well, the only one that uses staves right now is Gale. Steelmaker's good, but we're never gonna need that right now. We're never gonna need it right now. Dominate Beast, that could be good. When disguising your check itself, it's good. Czar family ring, we can get rid of that. Amulet of the Drunkard. I don't think we need to do that. That's for a very specific build. Harmonic Dueler, it's a shame to let it go, but like, yeah. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna hold on to it in case we can use it outside of battle. Bonus to your persuasion checks equal to your intelligence modifier. We don't have very much of intelligence, so to the camp we go. Great. And finally, Karlach. God, holding on to literally all jewelry that we don't use otherwise, because she is our... You know what? This is... Why not? This is the perfect time. This is what you're supposed to use this for. We have to get a random bag that holds nothing, and it'll be our jewelry bag. It'll be our jewelry, our fancy... Gilded... I mean, that's too heavy. It'll be our fancy jewelry bag. A burlap sack. A mother's loathing... pouch. There we go. Take that, Karlak. All right, so Karlak, inventory. You've got all of these rings here. All of these things that you don't need to have. Don't need to have all these rings. Put all of these rings inside of your pouch. That'll be a pretty cool thing to do. Dog, what? Why the hell did it drop on the ground? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess it's just loading slow tonight. Maybe the new patch is making it act just a wee bit funky. Moonlight Glaive. We don't need. Let's see. Animate Dead. Resistant to bludgeoning when you have undead people. Helmet of Smiting. We don't really need. Extra damage against illuminated creatures. We don't need that. Guiding Light with light as a cantrip. We don't need it. Poisonous Ring. We don't really need it. And then this Halberd of Vengeance was pretty cool before, but we don't need it. So all of this equipment, actually no, hold on, sorry, the rings are what we're supposed to keep carrying. These things, I'm gonna go ahead and say, send to, oh god damn it. Yeah, no. So you, and you, go to camp. Great, excellent, perfect. Sorting orbs. Like, there we are, excellent, perfect. Oh, there were gloves in there. I saw gloves. What do you do? These need to be for Astarion. Good. Excellent. Great. We do have a bunch of fancy new outfits, but I think we're good. Karlak's like, why haven't you given me a ring? I'm like, how would you like 1,000? Yenna, what are you up to? You still being weird?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
I still don't trust this kid. I mean, we obviously got to say hello to Baby Beans. Oh, Astarion wants to talk. Gail's like, did I miss anything? Yeah, a little bit. Amy Noelle dropping 3 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Amy Noelle. Saying, Damien, thank you for always giving me a laugh, even during tough times. I appreciate you so much. Much love from Idaho. I appreciate you, Amy. Thank you so much. I try, and sometimes doing this, well, this is always a major highlight of my day, so I'm making you laugh, I'm making myself laugh too, and so I appreciate you quite a bit. So thank you. All right. We've also got Meow dropping $5. Thank you very much, Meow. Saying, my favorite setting is a silly one. In my first real campaign, I was a 3-foot-tall tabaxi. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know D&D, tabaxi are like cat people. Sort of like Khajiit in Skyrim, but like more live. Less like bulky man with just a cat head. It's more like they're cat people. Their own thing. Who wore ball gowns, who kept getting thrown by his friends. Reading the room is so important, though. That's so funny. I love that. See, I love stuff like that. And then Nadan dropping 10 bucks. Thank you so much, Nadan. I appreciate you. That was a very generous tip. Saying, hi, wanted to thank you for sharing your burnout experience because it helped me make some better choices to take care of myself. I love hearing that. October was hell on my mental health. Me too. But I'm so happy to be here now and watching stream with my very own Baby Beans plush. Oh, that's so sweet. I love the owl bear so much. If you didn't get a chance to, Don, I said earlier, go into the general chat of the Discord, General Chat 1, and I posted a TikTok that was just made for our community. It involves Astarion and the owlbear, and it's beautiful. I love it. I'm gonna do a proper full save, just in case here. All right. So I will, of course, read out all the resubscribers, as I always do. Let's talk to Astarion first, and then we're gonna call it a night.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
It's a very satisfying way to wrap up his personal storyline. I love that. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly, free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
That was awesome. And I will also say shout out to Neil Newbon, or Newbon, I don't know, for the way he played that role, because some of those lines are like truly perfect. You know, just the way they're written, but played even so slightly the wrong way, like it would have been bad. Like when he says, "You showed me I'm enough just the way I am," like in a moment of emotion like that, to say a line like that, if you say it at all wrong, it's gonna feel corny. And it's not a corny line if you really believe what you've gone through as this character and what it means to you as this character. So, like, he not only like pulled it off, like he made it just so good. Just so good. Mizora, oh yeah, we turned down her advances last time. She's probably pretty pissed. All right, let's have our characters go to Baldur. Isn't there an achievement for only alcohol? Let's do that. Just cause. Plum fizz. That looks like soda. I don't want that. We're gonna use only alcohol. We're gonna be very unhealthy and only drink alcohol for this. I don't recommend doing that at all in your own life, to just drink alcohol for energy, but you know what? I think there's an achievement, and we're gonna do it. Gosh, oh, that fish almost snuck into our camp. That darn fish. That darn fish. Only alcohol. That onion almost snuck into our camp. That damn onion. That darn onion. It almost ruined our lives. Here, carrot of wine. Raff. Damn it. Raff of wine. And then one of these was worth 6. One of these fancy boys is worth 6. There we go. Guzmarian Reserve. Select. Good. Please just be asleep and don't show me more stuff. Great. Like sometimes you don't want a cutscene. Nice. I think we'd already gotten that one, honestly. It's raining. Even the gods are crying at the Starian story. What a beautiful twist of change for his life. Also, what happened with Shadow Art before? So I just have never used Insect Plague. I just haven't used it. That's damn cool. That's a damn cool spell. All right, so I'm going to save all proper, and then we are going to go to bed. I mean me and the cats. And then we're going to call it a night on stream. I do want to thank everybody who resubscribed. As always, while it is not an expectation, y'all doing so have very much changed my life. And doing the streaming for so many years and having your support, I don't know where I would be without it, but certainly I like this version of life way better. So thank you so much. There's the music. I'm like, this feels weird to not have music. Thank you so much, y'all. This was a wonderful stream. I'll see you at least one more time this weekend, streaming on Sunday. Again, getting back to the VODs soon. I need to like batch them together in order for it to make sense to me time-wise, because I can't, take time during the workday because I'm working to do it. I don't want to upload them at 2 in the morning because that's weird too. And I don't want to upload them all at once because that's weird too. So I just need to meter them out one per day by scheduling them out. you know. So thank you for being here, y'all. I really do appreciate it. All the resubscribers, we're gonna shout them out real quick and with a thank you. There aren't too many tonight. So let me go ahead and do that. Also, people were wondering what I was gonna do for my birthday, what I was gonna do for my stream anniversary. They're not too far apart, so maybe we'll just do a couple of special streams, you know, in a row at the end of the month. I don't know. But everybody, please give a spicy welcome back and thank you to Bleeblorp98 for their 2nd month, KC Marie for their 2nd, Royale for their 15th, Easy Hellcat for their 14th. Thank you again for that massive tip, Easy Hellcat. I appreciate you. Awkward Octopus for their 3rd, Tattoo Triumph for their 21st, Wonderlands Andy for their 5th. We got Madame Trashy for their 34th. We got Felix Hugo Fraldarius for their 1-year Cleverversary. Felix, Hugo Fraldarius, thank you for a year of support in the Clever Coop. Here's to 10,000 more. So thank you so much for that stream anniversary. And I appreciate you. Zumbassador for their 4th, Game Player for their 9th, gifted by Easy Hellcat. Thank you very much. Jezel Strange for their 42nd, Grafton Pack for their 20th, Goblin Brat for their 8th, Duck is Lord for their 31st, Thrilljoy for their 15th, Blue Lotus for their 37th, Sir Philip for their 4th, FF Kitsune for their 37th, the original Sarah Bear for their 25th, Professor Fernandez for their 27th, Izor Alphamon for their 3rd. We got Demento Mori for their 3-year Cleverversary. Demento Mori, Golden Moogles descend from on high to bring you cake. Demento Mori, thank you so much for 3 flipping years of support. That is absolutely wild. It looks like not a single month missed. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate you. Here's to 30,000 more. But seriously, thank you for being a part of the stream for so long. And thank you to Noah Cola, Amandium Davis, and Rosa Elena for helping me carry those blue cakes. They're very heavy. They're made of tungsten. Shark Thief for their 2nd. Give the sharks back. Dernesque for their 3rd, gifted by Genocide Official. Thank you very much, Jenna, and welcome back to my friend Sarah, aka Dernesque. Thanks for popping in for so long. We got Phantom of the Bopera for their 3rd, Blazing Koala for their 5th, Broken Charging Cord for their 2nd, Robo at a tier 2 for their 32nd. Thank you very much for the extra bit of support. I greatly appreciate you. Sweet PB for their 2nd, Schmoll Milk for their 4th. We got V Squared for their 3-year Cleverversary. Golden Moogles descend from on high to bring you cake. V Squared, thank you so flippin' much for 3 years of support. Think of everything that's happened in 3 years. None of the rest of it matters because you supported me for that. So thank you. Greatly appreciate it. And thanks to all the people who are helping me carry it, those blue cakes. Here's to 30 billion more. Megan, TO5 for their 49th. We got Mandy and Davis for their 3-year Cleverversary at a tier 3. That needed a pitch up because you're at a tier 3. Amanda M. Davis, that's a colossal extra chunk of support. Thank you for always being such a supportive and generous Mother Goose. And thank you for being an appreciated member of this community. It was wild. Thank you. You said you subscribed during doing a delivery while at a mall during the Panini. Good Lord. I'm really glad you popped in. That's wild. Thank you so much. Here's to 30 trillion. Zemer for their 9th, Verxior for their 2nd, Marcius Queer for their 7th, Brian Calhoun for their 30th, Super Brettles for their 40th, Big Papa Smurf for their 49th. Big Papa Smurf, it's been a minute. Good to see you. And then Shanti at a tier 3 for their 2nd. Shanti, thank you so much for that extra chunk of support. Looks like we got some golden moogles and some blue cakes on the way as reinforcements. Shanti, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who raided tonight. Thank you to everybody who stuck around, whether you popped in for a minute, we're here the whole time. I appreciate you a lot. Jamble Soup also subscribing for the first time. Jamble Soup, thank you so very much. All right. You know what, Sir Lore from Rooster Teeth is streaming Call of Duty. Why not? Let's send a raid over to Lawrence. Lawrence Zontag. There we go. So let's just do Pigeon Swarm. Let's do this. Even if you got to go, it's always nice to send over a raid. That's always a fun thing. So that'll be our copy paste as we raid for Lawrence. Clever Coop, as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. Y'all have truly changed my life. I'm excited to be focusing on streaming even more coming up soon. I'm cooking some stuff up. So until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Let's raid! Let's go!